keyboard. Uh-oh, everything's freezing. Uh-oh. Me crying, pissing, and shitting. Me trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Oh yeah! What the fuck? I have a bunch of stuff to throw away. And then a couple more things to grab. I thought I was on standby this weekend. Turns out, I'm not. Nice. If I'm not on standby, you know what that means? I forgot to cool down a Red Bull. Uh-oh. I feel like every time we reach a new medium in this game, like a new art style, 3D, 2D, I don't care, D, you take a shot. Mother is scared. Mother is scared of the art. She doesn't understand the art. Ugh. I also need to see something real quickly. It's supposed to overlay, or relay more specifically, so I want to see if this actually finally works. Hi, weeb! Supposed to be separated. Overlay, or good God. Mute that man. Does it relate to all of them? Hold up, I don't know how this works. What's up? Hello, Mason. I want to see if it shows up in here. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, so they're all relayed together. It is a shame that it has to say like the boot. You mean Super John Smith? Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? We haven't Super John Smith our way out of shit for a while. No, start bits. We're gonna start the new shit. Because I don't remember oh, God. I don't remember shit. I remember getting halfway through. I'm getting through a lab. And that was it. I legitimately lost my soul beyond that. And hopefully, with my new upload speeds of... So, the last time I checked, my old upload speeds were 10 max. 10 upload max. They're now 40 max, and I'm getting roughly 25. But, I'm also getting a new modem sent to me by my internet provider in a couple days, so... Nice. The game's autosave. Ooh. Are they gonna talk to me? What are you looking to the bits of tails? A bit of tails also looking to you, Fregray Nutchy. We have our first art style. Books. For every art style change, I'm gonna have to take a shot, and I swear to God, this game changed like several art styles every few minutes. It's more of a speed run of how fast can I absolutely get fucked. Now, granted, this is also a indie game. Bad mixture. What? What'd I take damage for? From India. I love India. Damn stuttering kid. Get up, come on. Cometh on me, man. Uh-oh. Hey, what the hell? Mr. Jones, Maria just hit me. How do you know? I don't see bruises on you. What do you think you're doing, Maria? Why are you being quiet all of a sudden? I said, what'd you do to her? That's it, you're getting detention. Ah, yes. When teachers don't want to do their jobs, or they just believe any child ever. It's like, Bro. A bit of tails. Bro, you hit this child and I have no proof other than this other child's word, and I've never been a child once in this experience ever. I swear to God, teachers grew up without ever being children. Detention is kind of gay. Detention's for the gays. Oh, is that my face? Kinky. What? Could not see. What do you mean could? Oh, because it's the autosave. Why can't I save over the autosave? I do it in Skyrim all the time. We don't have the concept here, but forcing a child to stay at school without their parents' consent is kind of not allowed. Usually, fair enough. With here, it's normally child goes to detention, and as soon as the child gets detention, the parents are called to let them know, hey, yeah, your child's gonna be in detention. I'm sure you can come and pick them up, but I always walked home, so it didn't really matter. I legitimately walked home almost every day because I was just outside the bus range. Because the year that I finally get to, the year I go to a different school and I could get a bus ride, it went from 1 mile to 2 miles. So previous years, any kid who was a mile or more away from the school, they would get bused. But I guess they just decided that 1 year it was going to be 2 miles or more. And you know how many miles I lived from that school? 1.8. They couldn't even round up for me. They just said, sorry, he's not outside the effective range. It's like, bro. Can't hit me with that. So I walked 1.5 miles one way every day, 5 days a week, sometimes 6. Only 5 though. Because they couldn't be fucked to just give me a ride there. So my parents eventually, like a year later, had to buy me a bike so I could actually get to school within a reasonable amount of time. Because I would leave like 30 minutes before school started to actually get to school. Because I walked. I didn't run. I didn't jog. I walked. Oh, it's nothing over here. Where'd the music go? Door. Hello, not door. Is that supposed to be a jump scare? Let me guess, this place is your nightmare, right? Maybe. Going through that every single night can't be any fun. Going through what? You know the dream is a reflection of one state of mind. Then what's my reflection of state of mind when every time I fucking dream about driving the old payload transporter, I dream about crashing it? Orange? Here, take this. Or tangerine. Eat it, it'll help you achieve good dreams. Does it actually? Is it like chocolate before bed? Marie ate the orange given her by a strange girl. So this is the equivalent of someone coming up to you and like, you watched some candy, kid? She felt something strange, but even so, yeah, that was drugged. I was drugged out of your goddamn mind. Still in the same art style, baby. Parent-teacher meeting, Sunday, June 7th, 20X. Oh, it's Mega Man! I keep seeing 21 like I'm supposed to give a shit. Who's laughing at me? Oh, the lips. You know what this reminds? Oh, there's a game on my Steam that I've been wanting to play. Because it's one of those games you can only play once before it automatically, essentially kills itself. Sweden is automatic school bus for kids if the school is 1.5 or 2.5 kilometers. It's kind of the same way with ours, but depending on the school, because it's more of a budget thing. And a space thing. Hey Maria, it's your turn doing chore today. We'll leave this to you. We have other stuff to do. You do it yourself. Oh, you want some hands, huh? I'll surely give you a hand. You want to hit again? If not, then get to work. You ever dare leave a single piece of trash here? Put these chairs up, every single one of them. Change of art style! And then we started playing Postal 3. Fuck, there's already a Postal 3. Postal 5? There might actually be a Postal 5. I remember 1 being absolutely insane. And genuinely being a psychotic breakdown of a man in a trench suit. 2 was funny. I never played 3. I'm pretty sure 4 is the brain damage one. And 5 might be the one currently in development. Ugh! It's like drinking warm milk. Tuesday, June 3rd. Chalkboard. Guide with wisdom, shine with grace, serve with kindness, grow in place. What if I just say no? Can I just say no to all this? I can't say no to my bullies, they'll hurt me. Oh no. Have you tried slaying your enemies? Is that a rug? What is that? Mop the floor. What? Does it count if it go? Okay, well, does this count as a different change of art style? I'm getting Earthbound vibes from this. I'm pretty sure it's the same style. Oh, there we go. I'm going. Why is it always in my left ear, though? Earthbound has been a plague of the on the indie game community. It's not even an indie game, it's made by a development team. An actual team of people. I need to actually play Earthbound to see what the hullabaloo is. The hullabaloo, the hubba-mabubba. I forgot what the word is, but I need to actually play Earthbound. Oh, hey, look, I won. I knew I was going the right way. Earthbound is Deltarune on Wish. I'm counting this. The Deltarune on Wish. He's got a point, you know. The thing is, like, I've never played Earthbound, but I played Undertale and Deltarune. A lot of them do inspire each other. See, the thing is, a lot of Earthbound fan games are too Earthbound. They're not themselves, which is, I think, why Deltarune and Undertale differentiate each other from, say, like, Earthbound, the game they're inspired by. It's because they actually have enough uniqueness. They don't have any, like, they have similarities, but they're more like similarity in genre rather than actual game. It isn't like they have hidden fucking references to Earthbound. They're just their own thing, and they're proud of it. I can respect that. And Deltarune is just there to make me feel like I'm a child. Ah, Jesus. Ugh. I know it's not bad liquor, because liquor doesn't... No, I mean, it's... Hey, Maria, what? Oh, right. Maria, do my homework. Maria, wash my asshole. I would like to be in the middle. Maria, take the trash out. Deltarune and Undertale was revolutionary since they introduced the pacifist and bullet hell dodging stuff. No other game has done that before. There were bullet hell games before, but it's feel like separate genres emerged together to actually make good. It's kind of like when movies try to do multiple genres, but For some reason in movies it doesn't work. That's so loud, God. Why do you look surprised? Never seen a cig before, huh? Do I start killing? Even if it hurts, even if you lose. But what if they saw you weren't scared to stand up? Well, it's 3v1. You're a child. Cast spell? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, don't tell me you're mad just because I made you do chores alone. You still want me to be your friend. Can you get lost and do your chores? Look, aside from me, no one wants to be your friend, alright? You must do everything I ordered you to do. I have a feeling Japan might actually be like this because of their genocidal tendencies. Kind of like Germany. But they're better at hiding it. It's only in their wildest mangas. So that we can be good friends, you understand? You close your eyes, you gonna cry now? Bleh. Which? The hell are you up to, you freak? You think you're a witch or something? Cut the crap already. Do I have skills? There is no talking. Hey, you want to fight, huh? Bring it on. Ouch, damn it. If you act so hyper, I'll tell the teacher, I swear. You stop, huh? How about we tell you? Oh, that heals me max. I actually do no other game is in that before. I already read that. I kind of do want to play Earthbound. Like, games like this make me want to play Earthbound. I like the weird and wacky shit. As long as it can't crit, I'm fine. Music's nice too. If you don't give in, this is Earthbound. How dare you say that? This is its own thing. This is a bit of a tale. Uh-oh. The UI and the combat. A man has... Uh-oh. The man has UI and some combat, and all of a sudden it's all Earthbound. Hey, what are you doing? It's almost one-to-one Earthbound. Where's the sliding health bar, then? Where's the me ability to heal while it slides? Maria's bullying me. What do you think you're doing, Maria? What, can't get your tongue? I said, what did you do to her? That's it. You're getting detention. It's murder time! Actually, I think that underground, Earthbound... Underbound counts. I'm also just using this as an excuse. My goal is to get hammered the exact same point I did last week. Just for shits and giggles. Thank you, Mama, for giving me this liver. And thank God I'm not on standby this weekend. Ah! I need a cold Red Bull. I mean, I guess you could use controller for this, but it doesn't really matter. The music is very tantalizing. Where am I going? Am I going to detention? It keeps switching between the same ones, but I can't remember if I said every new or just every switch. I mean, I know it's gonna do it again. Me scared. Me sad. How much you want to do this? It's gonna keep doing this like every few minutes. I swear to God. I need my bravery juice for a bunch of other games like Whale Flesh. I want to stream that. And it's probably going to be today because I seriously doubt this game's going to be that long. Although it's still cool as shit. Mason, did you pay money for this? Oh! Hell yeah. It's Buddha! If he was white? Maria, do you have anything to explain? I asked you, do you have anything to explain? Yeah, I paid $7. Oh, then this better be a few-hour game minimum. Are you mute or what? Stop crying. Tell you what you did. Don't you ever lie to me. Speak clearly and tell me why you did it. Look at yourself wasting your days doing who knows what. Stop acting like a foolish child and learn to face reality for once. I never understood the scolding a child thing. I don't think that actually does fuck all. Speak up, otherwise I'll have to whip you with this stick. Not the stick! You know the dream is a reflection of one's state of mind? Yes, Dad. What the hell do you think you're doing? Kicking your ass! Witches and tangerines. So this is gonna be, huh? Fine. Did I kick his ass? Ow, magic! Ow, magic. Know your place. Never! You stupid freak! Don't make me do this to you. Keep being stubborn, you'll get it. It's gonna hurt. Be ready for the next attack. So be it. If you insist on being this stubborn, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. It's okay. Ow. Hey! His damage went down. Why? Sir and or Mr. I love the creativity of this type of shit. Games like this are so fucking cool. I'm pretty sure I can see his Gucci from here. I need more health. Sir, I don't think you understand how much fucketry you've gone yourself into. Why is two of his hands black, by the way? I just realized this man's predominantly white, but he's got like a white woman's arms in the middle, black man's arms up top, Mexican legs, and a book. Cast the healing speed. Oh, go fuck yourself. He hit the actual devil's number. I've dealt with plenty of rebellious brats like you. Did you really think you can get away with this? Yes. Make sure to report everything you've done to your mother, your parent-teacher meeting. So do I have to kill you before then? Is that the thing is? Hello, is this Marie's mother? Yes, I'm Marie's homeschool teacher. There's no issue with her academic performance, but the main concern is actually her behavior. Maria secretly brought cigarettes to school. I'm not sure if you smoked them or not, but we really appreciate if you could talk to her at home. Also, Maria hasn't been behaving very well. She's heard some of the classmates acting appropriately. Oh, you gotta read faster. No more on forget. Please also mention that I am Marie's Marie. From what I've observed, she's often strangely talking about imaginary phrases that continue to check because her trouble connecting with her peers. It's more like you're afraid that she's gonna disrespect authority. So we need to start disrespecting our surroundings. Same art style. This is all a lie. Oh, it absolutely is, but teachers have the power. This is why mean girls have a pipeline to 2 jobs, nursing and school teachers. If you ever see like a young white woman being a teacher, it's because she was a mean girl in school and she wants power and authority over people who can't fight against her. Hey Maria, today's chore duty is yours. I'll leave this to you. Kill them all. The sounds of the lab's automatic doors and conveyor belts and overwork grinding away. Is this another art style? Tis! And a male teacher or gym teacher was rejected by the mean girls. Oh yeah. The mean girls in high school and the mean girls in high school. But as a teacher, it's probably why Persona 5's gym teacher was sexually assaulting all those high schoolers. He was not allowed to slide into the Mean Girl pipeline. I love being white. Why am I so fucking pale? Employee guidelines. Do not remove the research station items from the premises. No communication devices allowed. No photography permitted. No smoking. Always double check everything before and after conducting research. Okay. Excuse me. Acid reflux, I suppose. Kawakawu is allowed sexual starter students. That's the big... Allowed to sexual start her students. That's what's a big deal. Oh, that's... So, I know what you're talking about. The memes of that one. Hold up. Ugh. So, the meme behind that, the actual truth behind that meme, is the gym teacher of Persona 5 was forcing himself upon women, teenage girls. The school teacher... that was a woman, also did like the cat girl maid stuff at night to pay some extra bills, constantly rejects your character until like Persona level 8 or something. Forgot what it was. Arcana level 8. Once she's, after like fucking months of rejecting you, she finally says, fine. And then B's like, this is actually kind of nice. So Kawasaki, or not Kawasaki, fucking, I can't remember his name. The dude who sexually assaulted teenagers to the point of suicide versus the teacher who's constantly rejecting the one student who's flirting with her until she just says, fuck it. One's a little bit more wrong than the other. They're both wrong in their own right, but they're still, like, differences. One's a rapist, the other one's desperate. I heard I'm gonna get fucking dude. The words I'm going to say off of YouTube are going to get me kicked so hard. They're gonna hear me say the hard R word, and then all of a sudden my account deleted. No guideline check strikes, just gone. Isn't it like the first 30 seconds of a video is what it checks? Beyond that, it doesn't give a fuck. I honestly can't remember. They changed their algorithm so much. Dude, I love it back in the day that even YouTube was like, we honestly have no idea how this algorithm works. It just works. I heard today's your last day working here. Good luck with your new position. Oh boy! My last day till retirement! Is that Castlevania? Almost painting up a castle. Put it in the atmosphere, feel nicer, but it seems to be opposite effect. Are you the father of a witch? Department of Extra-Dimensional Life Reason? Yeah, you are. I don't think potted plants are that big of a deal. The walls, floors, even the ceilings here are all pure white. When I started working, I was really impressed by it. But after a while, I got used to it and started feeling numb and bored. Let me go back. I want to go to the other area. I want to see the anomalous pussy. I haven't researched documents yet. Fuck! Sure, everything's in order before leaving. I can't even run. There's no run option. The room is storing chemicals and disposing hazardous waste. I don't need to go in there yet. What kind of hazardous waste are you stowing? I'm pretty sure feces counts as hazardous waste. I ask myself every time I come to work, why am I still working here? At that point, I would probably look for a different job. If I have to constantly ask myself, why am I doing this? Do you think they're fundamentally... I do think they're fundamentally different. Gym teacher Kamoshida, that's what his name, is a rapist and uses blackmail and violence, and Kawakami basically gets pressured by her student but gives in to his love bombing, but she's the adult in the situation, but are fucked, but it's more so. But if the genders of the second scenario are reversed, the teacher would be punished the same as the rapist. Yeah, but that's because men are often seen as rapists by society. It doesn't matter which one. Just because we're better in every way. So there's this whole thing of like, it's the whole Roman thing of men. What was the fucking saying? Men control society, but women control the men. I think that was like the Roman saying. I can't fully remember. Basically, it boils along to like, men are the rulers, but women are the true rulers because they can manipulate so goddamn hard. Because they're seen as like weaker, people usually see them as like need of assistance or need of protecting. And then bias has unfortunately gone so hard so far that they genuinely have a movement called Believe All Women. Despite the fact that no one hates women more than other women. But I do think one's more wrong than the other. They're both wrong, absolutely, but one's definitely more wrong than the other. But trust me, women will fuck you up if they absolutely want to. That's why false rape accusations are a thing. Why did that take forever to boot up? What is this, Windows 95? Flags. Non-log. Current data, health goods, mental state threat, otherwise non-North America. Not much change. Subject still shows aggressive behavior as usual. They look at the same old view, the same old desk, the same white walls, the same familiar coworkers. Oh no, stability! I can't even tell how their faces differ from one another anymore. That's... Are you the kind of guy who recognizes monkey faces more than you do people faces? Sherry Argov, men control the world, but women control the men. Yeah, that's what it was. Sherry Argov. That does not sound like a Roman name. Hold on, we need to go look up Sherry Argov now. My phone! I must know who this person is. Also, it's an indie stream, so I'm literally gonna do whatever the fuck I want, including watching shit-ass videos. Sherry Argov, that looks like a modern pic. 2006? Why men love bitches. 2002, why men marry bitches. Why men marry bitches. A guide for bitches. I swear to God, that's actually what it says. Why men expand new edition. That is not a Roman fuck. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Born 1977 is a French-American born author. I love that it's you cannot differentiate the book by any... You literally look at this, at quick glance, you think it's the same book, but apparently they're all different. I don't know if she actually said that. That's the equivalent of telling me that, like... It's the equivalent of saying a quote like, if you stare into the abyss stares back into you. Benjamin Nietzsche or something. She's a character, alright? This man could be like... This man could literally give me a quote like equal rights, equal fights, and it says something like Abraham Lincoln, and I believe it. Continue your work? Yes. Mr. Goss. Oh, MRGOS. 40 Laboratory. That almost rhymes. All rights reserved. Insert ID. Password. Well, dude, the fucking password is available to us all. Press confirm to exit. Why would I want to confirm? I'm gonna sit here and watch the whole thing. This is the same printer noise that I hear at work. Please stop. My ears are currently crying. Jesus Christ. Is this a test of my patience? Or is this a test of my dial-up internet? I also haven't had any problems. I think upgrading my internet actually fixed my major issue. The modem is going to be nice, though, because at least it makes things faster. Please, for the love of God, hurry up. God, I need a drink. This is genuinely ear grating. I need to actually finish Persona 5. I started Persona 4 because I don't need to own 3. There's so many emulators of Persona 3, it's actually kind of wild. Bottom prompt, dude. What do you mean bottom prompt? Well, I know it says there, but I want to see the printing. I want to see what happens when you hit 100%. Am I going to get jump scared? Or did I just waste my time? Suffer with me. It's going to hit 99% and stop. Hey, look, it actually hit 100. There's a similar quote, I don't know who is it. It's better to be able to whisper the king's ear than being the king. Oh yeah, because the king has significantly more responsibility. Alright, I get it. It's 100%. It's gonna keep going forever. I actually never heard that King's quote. That's actually a good one. Ugh. It's like being the vice president versus the president. Why is it red in here? Oh, why did it get red? I've made up my mind. I'm gonna kill myself. I'll help Greta. I'll confess my love to Greta. At the very least, you should tell her how I still can. It's your last day here. You're probably gonna find another fling on your way out. Is Greta the monster? Am I a monster fucker? Greta! Oh my god, Greta's the monster. She is kind of cute. I also have a thing for redheads though, so shut up. Also, I think it's also, if anything goes wrong, it's not your ass on the line. Oh yeah. Why the fuck does she have a bandage on her hair? That doesn't make any sense. No, I want to see the thing on the wall. Greta's a monster. I'm a monster fucker. Oh no. I'm one of those Barnes and Nobles. My friends with benefit got pregnant by a werewolf or whatever. I'm gonna die now. How much you want to bet this isn't actually Greta, but a mimic? It might be too late for me to say this now, but I wanted to tell you that I love you. Monsters! Not even a reciprocation. Hello? Fortune teller. Hey, lass. What did you just say? Hey, lass. What did you just say? What? Dude, how many art styles are gonna be in this game? I want to become a slime girl. What do I need to do? When you say slime girl, are you talking about like Monster Girl Quest slime girl? Or like Iseki'd into a world of slime people slime girl? Where you're literally blobs in the ground. It's pixel art. How am I supposed to goon to this? Here's another quote. Ah! Don't believe everything on the internet, especially CNN. Albert Epstein. Is that Einstein's brother? Being human's fine as it is. Why would you want to be slime? A slime girl, not just a slime. Okay, so she wants to be a Monster Girl Quest slime. Got it. So are you going to start the fortune telling or not? If not, give me my money back. Alright, I get it. How does fortune telling make you a slime girl? Does she want to be one of those slime girls who can literally just absorb people like a gelatinous cube from D&D? I never said Epstein. You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't believe you. East. Yeah, East. Keep traveling east to become a slime girl. Listen, it's stupid, I know, and I don't want to fucking tell you this, but I also want your money. 2 weeks later, I'm gonna go east and become a slime girl. I'm gonna become a gelatinous cube. Oh, this is a genie's wish. Oh, we are fucked. Excuse me. It's been 2 weeks since I came east, and I still haven't found a way to become a slime girl. The fortune teller tricked me. Do you think the CIA killed him? Albert Einstein? Probably. You gave me instructions and they fucked off. This music reminds me of Luna Online I used to play when I was 2016. When it was 2005. Oh my gosh, so sexy. Look at how transparent and stickiness of it. Gay. Okay, you seem so excited. Something strange going on. Well, not really strange. I just really love you guys. If I could be reborn, I'd be a slime girl. If you want to become one, you've come to the right place. Yay! Why is it so loud in here? If I can become a slime girl? That's all I'll tell you for now. From here, you have to figure it out yourself. How much you want to bet it's going to be involved being turned into soup? No matter what, it'll make it happen. I'm going to be a soup. Martha's recipe book, The Witch of the Swamp. Finally, looks like it might work. A stunning body, moldable to my will. Oh. So what she really wants is plastic surgery. If I could become that, it'd be flawless beauty for sure. Yes, beauty. The thing is, you can't change your skin. You're gonna be a slime girl. You're gonna be green. You're gonna melt dicks off. But the problem is, there's been a lot of flooding lately. Brewing might not be a good idea. So I'll just write down the recipe in case I forget. Recipe for slimy potion. 1 orchid, handful of fresh slime gel, and mugwort. Fresh slime gel. So weird. Is it really what I've been looking for? Maybe. I'm gonna go to this way, and there's a slime body. If I kill it for the gel, the slime girl will probably gang up on me. So did you find anything good? If you're stuck, you can ask my friend. I'm gonna have to fucking kill your friend. Hello! You must be an adventurer, right? What can I help you with? Can you tell me about the village? I'm looking for something. Well, in this village is Lady Gelata. I love that it's all fucking gelatin based. The mother of all slimes, or rather, wherever we are, the place belongs to Lady Gelata. That includes here too. Before we came here, humans used to live in this place, but because of the frequent flooding lately, the humans all moved away. What kind of flooding? It does look like more human house, doesn't it? By the way, are there really no humans living here anymore? Well, not anymore. You said you come looking for something, right? Take whatever you want, because we only need the houses. Okay. Wait, no, hold on, he mentioned something. Oh! I wouldn't call it fresh, but it'll do. Note of the former house owner. In ancient mysterious times, there was a girl in crimson robes. Born of the distant world, they were called Sugary Shifters. Is this the Candy Witch all over again? Mysterious race with the power to transform into irresistible monster ladies. Oh! It's Monster Girl Quest all over again. About games called Luna. Pale Luna is more creepy pasta about a horrible coded text adventure that led you to coordinates with a severed head buried. Ooh. Luna Online was more of an anime online RPG back in the day when World of Warcraft was super popular, like peak video game MMO. Everyone tried to make their own MMO, so there was a lot, and I would play a lot of them. But I also had the attention span of a fucking walnut, so I would play one for a week, be super excited about it, love every second of it, and then move on to a new one. I discovered so many MMOs via Armor Game ads. It was genuinely shocking how much I actually played MMOs. And then for some reason I hated them for the longest time, because my entire philosophy behind them was, yeah, they're just find quest, and it's the same quest: kill thing, collect item, or go place. And technically I wasn't wrong, but as time went on, I enjoyed the monotony. One sec, texting father. I quit World of Warcraft after a month. It was just really grinding, really boring. Yeah, honestly, that was the main reason I didn't want to play it at first, too. But then I played it, and I realized I actually liked the monotony, the grindiness of it. I enjoy games that are very repetitive that I can eventually get better at, because the main reason is behind, like, the more I do something, the more I get better at. And the better I do something, the better I feel. Which is why I like World of Warcraft and Outlast Trials. Dead by Daylight is just an imbalanced monster that literally you have to break the fucking game in order to make things work. And the funny thing is, like, a lot of perks that no one uses are usually the most broken, but you have to find a very specific method of using them. The only thing similar I liked was Kenshi Best Way to describe as in a single MMO. My Road Atlas. Oh, that was in there? Wait, is that on my... It is! I genuinely forgot my dad sent me this. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh yeah, I did. National Geographic. United States, Canada, and Mexico. Well, I'm not going to Canada because it's a liberal country, and I'm not going to Mexico because it's a cartel country. So, nice. That's... I'm not gonna lie. This is actually very cool to look at. Maps, like actual maps, not like LGBT plus maps, are kind of cool. I should have been a cartographer. What the fuck is this? Mileage chart. Oh my god! It's like the mileage charts at work. Oh, it's telling you if you're in Atlanta, Georgia. It's 1,490 miles to Alberta, New Mexico. That's actually kind of cool. Wow, it's very repetitive. The game mechanics are like 20 plus years old. The servers are very good, but it doesn't help if the game's not fun. Fair enough. If you don't like WoW, I understand that. I do like WoW. Can you show me a cover of the book? Probably want to buy it. The man's gonna come to America and join the Green Berets. So it's... The atlases are weird. I mean, it's not like buying a fucking MMO RPG strategy guide like you could do back in the day. Like I did with RuneScape. To be fair, I just like RuneScape, so obviously I'm gonna buy RuneScape shit. And buying a strategy guide for an ever-evolving concept is such a wild concept to me. Mysterious race of power transfer research. Monster later, they were tasked with the goddess of flesh. They created all monsters and united all monsters in one. It is literally the fucking storyline of Monster Girl Quest. I'm not even joking. If you play Monster Girl Quest 1, I don't know if there's a 2, and you straight up just get past the porn. Like, you don't even give a shit about the porn. The story is actually kind of good. Also, Strategy Guide business was killed by the internet. Literally. Like, it might have made sense for me to be a strategy guide, because not everything's going to change all at once. Like, you can go through the RuneScape strategy guide from 2007... in 2007, and then a year later you could cross out what doesn't work anymore. But it's also like the guy who made a book about the Fortnite strategy. Yeah, WoW is unreadable. $10 a month for a game that is very grindy, not worth it. Unreadable? Oh, for me it's like $15 a month. But yeah, your currency is stronger than mine, so that's why. But yeah, Monster Girl Quest, that's literally all this is. Although in Monster Girl Quest, every time you die, you get fucked. Literally. Though enchanting their transformation doesn't come with flawless beauty, it comes at a painful price. They must awaken their ancient blood by cutting deep in their own veins. Yes, this beauty isn't for everyone. If you don't share their bloodlines, don't you dare attempt what they do. Otherwise, your body won't become a beautiful demon, but a wretched phantom screaming in the shadow for eternity. If you think you're one of us, then prove yourself under the light of the sun. Beauty that can transform. Does that mean I can become a slime? But is this for real? It's not just a story to trick kids, right? This is literally one of those things where it's like, ayo, bro. You try to do... if you're a human, you try to become a slime girl, you are literally going to suffer agonizing defeat. I played that game. I just like... to get to the sex, you have to lose. Not a food incentive. Oh, not a good incentive. Dying was not hard in Monster Girl Quest, like, at all. There was literally a button to submit yourself. Like, you didn't even have to die. You just... as soon as you started a fight, you go into actions, you submit... that's it. You basically get the sex scene. Hello. Whoa, oh, wow. Wait, what are you? And why are you screaming around here? You're so sexy. Oh, you must want to be like me, right? How about this? I'll make your dream come true. Really? What do you need me to do? Well, my body hasn't been feeling great lately. I played another game like that, but you get raped if you lost. You never got raped since I dislike getting raped. Isn't that the whole, like, literally Monster Girl quest where every time you don't die, you lose, and you just become a fucking source of sex for monsters? It's like they absorb things probably, I don't know why. I haven't been able to eat for days, but even if I put something in my mouth, I can't absorb it. We can solve this problem of mine. I'll help you turn into a slime. Got it, I'll find a way, but if you promise to really do it right, you're not gonna trick me or back out later, are you? I swear by Kreen that I'm telling the truth. Cool! Saying mugwort. Oh, did not know that was mugwort. That game was about a martial artist girl fighting delinquents and school bullies. Ah, it's one of those games. So it's more of like a beat 'em up than anything. Well, Monster Girl Quest is an RPG. I want to be a slime like you guys. I think this place can help you achieve that. Wait a minute, what's wrong? What's wrong being yourself? Well, Arxu goes over 10 minutes explaining why she wants to be a slime girl. Why didn't I get to read any of that? Okay, you don't need to keep going. Then go meet the mother. She's at the hut. She might be able to help you. I think you might go then. The hut. Where's the hut? There's literally a dead body right there, by the way. A pile of dead bodies that I'm just supposed to not see? There's a skull over there! The Monster Girls killed the humans. Pink Orchid. The Monster Girls definitely killed the Pink Orchid. This is, Coronation Day all over again. I kind of wish I was genuinely smart enough to have the hacking capabilities of Coronation Day. If I get over the jail, slime girls are gang up on me. Yeah, but no one sees things behind trees, I guess. I've already read all that. Yeah, I can't wait to see the hideous monster I become. I have no idea where. Like it says, no. Okay, so I know where the hut is. It's this thing. The only thing I'm missing is the fresh slime. What if I go, what's it? Oh, it says Gelatas. Gelatas Cove. So the only thing I'm missing, and I can't find it anywhere, is it the woman over here? As much as I would love to absolutely destroy these things, did I find anything good and stuck with my friend? No. Well, I mean, sort of. So, I'm gonna go back to the Skull Bridge. Not this bridge. But go back to the Skull Bridge, I'll be able to hopefully find something. I mean, it says hut. This isn't really a hut. Hey, I found a potion recipe. I might help you, but I need some fresh slime gel. Can you spare some? Fine. Nice, that's not what I was expecting. Turn myself into a slime girl. Now that I have all the ingredients, I'm gonna become a slime girl and writhe in slimy agony. Fuck. The fact that it says not yet leads me to believe there's a way to do this. Nice. Obtain mysterious potion. That's this. This potion looks so strange. Should I keep it or drink it? Not yet. I shouldn't drink it. I might not be meant for humans to drink. It's still a matter. It's still a progress. Not that one. The other. Is this actually the slime queen in this hut? Is this a hut? I don't know if it's a hut. So how's it going? You found any solutions yet? Give potion. I made this potion. Will it help at all? Potion, huh? Let me take a look. What's all the Stardew Valley ass noises? Oh, I think I smelt this before. You might have gotten the recipe from that house, right? I knew it. The witch must be hiding something. Thank you so much. If I drank that, I bet I would have fucking died. I feel so much better now. Thanks again. No problem. I made it with the stuff I found around here. By the way, as per our agreement, I haven't forgotten, right? You haven't forgotten, right? Since my stomach's empty right now, I'll just stuff you into it. Wait, what? You want to be slime, right? Then become part of me. Well, I'm fucked. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. The slimes killed the humans. I knew it. Now I'm going back. I'm drinking the potion. I want to find out what it did. What doth it do? Vor. I love it. Oh no! It's that one game with the one bullet. No, it's what the fuck is that game called? Oh my god. Where it's Faith. It's Faith. Yes, it's Faith. It's fucking Faith. Oh my god. There was a 3D version of it. I honestly wish it was more of an actual thing. Can you stop talking? I'm not reading in this. I want to go back to my save. Am I a baby? Why is this has so much dialogue all of a sudden? Dude, I'm skipping over this so I can auto-load. We don't care about the story right now. We care about turning into a slime girl. Oh no, she's purple. All of a sudden, I'm just... Is it truly Satan? Possibly. Yeah, the game's not gonna let me anymore. All of a sudden, I've... Nice tits. I've lost power. Women. Is it... If I remember correctly, Monster Girl Quest, every monster was a female. Because legitimately they could not produce biological males, so they had to actually kidnap males, which essentially made them a hot commodity. What is that face? Hold on, I can make this a lot faster. I'm very sad. I know exactly what I need. This honestly makes me want to play Slime Rancher. 2 is, as far as I'm concerned, officially out. Maybe in August, actually. There was another game I played with another strange concept where you were a woman, you had to get fucked by monsters to create happy communities to control and fight. That sounds like a long and arduous process. Sure, she wasn't just a whore. I'm surprised you didn't start that sentence with, my friend sent me a game that. Because I... This is legitimately just the thing of like... Yeah, my friend sent me this game that's Dark Souls, but an RPG maker. Can't wait to see how I get fucked up, man. I'm gonna do the, like, legitimately, I should have known something was gonna go wrong the moment I seen bones right there. It was very strange. There are plenty of concepts, but it's not illegal, so yeah. Still worried about the bones in the actual background. This is just Death Valley. This is Coronation Day. This is me being attacked by Princess Peach made of electrical wires. I'm never gonna not forget the fact that you can, dude. The fact that the Rule 34 exists and the entire rule is literally just if there's what was Rule 34? It's basically if it's online, there's porn of it, something like that. And the bitch from Coronation Day, Princess Peach, made of electrical wires as apparently a Rule 34 character. It's like, brother, please. Get help. Stop it. If it exists, there's porn of it. That's what it is. Drink it. Alright, I've got nothing to lose. Maybe this potion will finally make me slime girl. You're gonna die a horrible slimy death. You're gonna be a blob. She literally melts! Can you just move on? Okay. Sure, buddy. Well, now, either way, I die. This place is a mess. Did they really go this far? Yeah. I kind of like Faith. I kind of want to play it again. But mostly, I want to play the 3D version of Faith. God, don't think too much about it. They're just monsters, nothing more. Don't let their facade deceive you. They're all sex-crazed monsters. The villagers begged us to cleanse this filth, and it's what we're here for. No, like, genuinely, I guarantee, evolutionarily wise, if monsters like this actually existed, they would all be super sexy because of our very weird, and this has been like an evolutionary thing, as long as you slap a pair of tits and ass on it, we'll stick our dicks in it. We don't give a fuck. That is going to be an evolutionary advantage for monsters. I don't know why. I might need to change subjects because I don't want to be known as the guy who only talks about fucking monster sex. Oh yeah, Faith. There was never meant to be. She knows it. She's with us. Old villagers tell you anything else. Also because human women is insufferable. Only third-wave feminist human women. Or as we just call them, third-wave feminist women. Minecraft, also Faith. Minecraft? What do you mean? Oh yeah, flesh whale. Well, they said what's in the sack are its spawn. Even though it's a monster, a mother might have slipped away, but with those wounds, it couldn't have gone far. So are you ending this or what? Fine, let's just get this over with. Mother. What? This was made in RPG Maker, I guarantee you. This also could have been a Unity game with RPG Maker built in. I don't know how the hell they have so many art styles. It's got to be something like Unity, because you can make a lot with Unity based off scenes alone. And have the sound effect of RPG Maker shit. Wait, do you smell blood? A harpy. She gave me a gift. Now let me share it with you. She's got a bit of a twitch. It's okay, though. Is it truly Satan? I don't know. What's with that question mark, though? I have a feeling the harpy tore... that's a spider. Long ago, there was a goddess named Kreen, goddess of flesh manifested from the darkness that dwelled within the goddess of light. Titties. Kreen wielded the power to evolve any living being at her will, so much so that even the ruler of the world trembled for her army. I love it's the women's. Is that just the Omega symbol? Yet as time drifted on, Kreen's tale faded into mere whispers passed down by word of mouth, never set in stone, led to countless beliefs, each shaped by their own who told them. I love how the eyes have little heart shapes on them. While these beliefs may vary, one thing remains unchanged. In every tale, there was always described wearing crimson garments. The crimson. The crimson. The baby beeth follow me. Pretty sure I've already taken a shot for the change of art style. This is just what was that Star Wars with Boba Fett? It was, I forgot what that I think it was just called Boba Fett, where it was genuinely Boba Fett tending to young baby Yoda. This makes the 10th one now. Are you still and you still haven't got caught? Could it be that Lady Seeing Kreen truly stands with us? Will Lady Kreen truly be pleased with what we've done? I don't know, perhaps the lady delights in it, or perhaps not at all. If Lady Kreen is truly the one who created these busty demon girls, Boba Fett. So you're saying if I lay with them, doesn't that mean I've laid with Lady Kreen herself as well? No? Mandalorian, that's what it was. I have not seen Mandalorian since they got rid of that one woman for being a Republican, basically. So you brought the vessel, haven't you? When you say bust, like, specifically, like, big-tittied monster girl, this is... Okay. Moving on. I will genuinely talk about tits the entire stream if I do not focus. This makes the 10th offering. If it truly worked, she would have shown herself by now, would she? Silence, are you questioning the goddess? I'm just saying, maybe we're doing it wrong. I said prepare the ritual. Alright, fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 10 times the charm, I guess. Well, usually the first time you're expecting fuck-ups. The second time you learn your lesson. The third time you pretty much got it right. After 10 and nothing happened, oh, you fucked up. Don't cry, little one. You're me, the goddess herself. I can't read Latin? That's genuinely just smashing keyboards. Cream. Lady, mother of mine. Wait, living entrails? Lord Cream? I don't think so, my lord. Doesn't quite look the part. Oh, and what's wrong with my appearance, mortal? Please don't harm me. At last we finally meet you. Lord Cream, the mother of all monsters. We have summoned you here to seek even a fragment of your immense power, my lord. We believe that you will lead us to the ultimate dream and fulfill our deepest desires. I swear to God, if it's what I think it is, I'm gonna cry. Some of you here expect me to grant you power. Lord, whatever you command, we will obey. We would even lay down our lives for you. And then show me if this will please you. You lost your goddamn mind? Yeah, he has. My goddess. I'm waiting for the Kefka laugh from Final Fantasy 4? I can't remember. Apparently there's like multiple there's Final Fantasy, I can't remember. Well, I'm going to say 4. 7 and 10 were the most popular Final Fantasy games. Everything in between was just like muddying the waters, I suppose. Because Final Fantasy 4 was just way long and really cool. Final Fantasy 7 was the best. And Final Fantasy 10 still pisses me off to this day because they decided officially Titus's name was Titus. Like, brother, it is a game about water, tides, Titus. Who the fuck says Titus? Babble. Don't you babble at me. I saw this coming. They literally have no leverage or anything to offer. They'd just be like, let's summon this bitch. It's like, okay, cool. What's the point? What do we gain from doing this? Yeah. And your dream power like that isn't handed out so easily. You have to earn it yourself. Fools like you don't deserve such blessings. The only thing you deserve is punishment. The way it talks, there's no way this thing is the goddess. Even if she isn't the goddess, what she said makes sense. Maybe it's time to stop. This might really be the end of the line for us. Such pitiful whining. They are supposed to be followers of Creed. You wretched fiend. How dare you defile the name of Lady Creed with your filthy mouth. Shut up and die. And proceeds to end trail. Ooh, Vor. Holy moly. You're about to die, and that's all you say. You're right. My mouth isn't exactly clean. You can smell it too, can't you? Alright, then I'll give you a one last chance. What are we supposed to do now? Kill the offering. Kill the child. Why? To appease Lady Creed, maybe she'll save us from this demon. Killing a child is vile. It's fine. We're all gonna die anyway. Belch's belly tore open, spilling his entrails. And now, what about the rest of you? Would you like to challenge the right hand of the goddess? The right hand of the goddess? What do you mean my PC broke? This is bullshit! This game was a fucking virus all along. Get the fuck out of here. Mason, snap his ass out of oblivion. If your PC doesn't restart, press Z to force a restart. I love fake blue screens. What I love more is the fact that it didn't even try. Nita, I can't believe I forgot to pick up my drawings, and tomorrow is already the last day of the semester. How many games are we... Oh my god, it's another art style. Eyeballs? I'm a little confused. My son? Out of here. Snap. I don't know if you actually banned it or not. Apparently on Restream it doesn't say. But I trust you, Mason. I trust. There's only 7. Oh. Only 7? You say that like that's a little amount. For an indie game, that's a lot. I think eyeballs is like stealth. I'd imagine. Good, I can finally go back to my can of Red Bull that's cold. Ah! Oh my god, warm. And my bicycle. So the eyeballs is stealth, the bar is stamina. Got it. Sasawan school. What the hell? School stop, huh? Might as well keep it in my memory's sake. You've acquired the school map. Press Q. Q. Ah, I love Q. You are here. Now you need to go there. Okay. But most of them are short. We've been through 4 and are under an hour already. You know what? You are absolutely correct. Uncle Janitor. Oh, Nita, did you forget something? It's my art project. I need to get back my portfolio submission. Nice. Alright, better hurry. The teacher's starting to lock up the rooms. Yeah, thank you very much. See, a friendly... It's always the janitor. These kids these days don't pay much respect to the spirit's house anymore. Why is it always like the super old people who are super nice to the kids, but it's always the young adults who be like, these children aren't right. They aren't like me. They aren't clones of me. Oh, it's Thailand school. How do you know that? How do you know? How do you know? Oh no, she's an anti-protagonist. Hey, what's up, Nita? Are you going home? I forgot something. It's kind of important, so I had to come back for it. There's a Thai script on the wall of the entrance. Oh, nice. Oh, this must be the school I need to go. I can't get inside. I literally cannot get inside. Dude, I can see the inside, but I can't get inside. This is bullshit. Hey, sisters, y'all got any plans tonight? Oh, there's a club nearby. Want to go get lit? Yeah, we're not even legal yet. Who cares? I got my connections, okay? You want to get lit, fam? How do I get the fuck inside? I mean, this is supposed to be in the top right, which I'm pretty sure I'm at. This must be where I need to go. The art room is the second floor, far right. I need to hurry and grab my drawings. Alright. I love how the art style is far right. Art style is so unique that but I can still tell what's going on. Like the stairs. It's locked. And that leaves only the left door. Would you like to have the room now? Yes. Yes, I would. Probably saved. Teacher! Oh, Nito, I haven't got home yet. Do you need anything from me? I wanted to come and get my drawing and enter the contest, put my portfolio. I remember high school when I actually... Dude, I was actually doing high school art, and I sent in my portfolio for college credits because the teacher asked. It was absolutely free. There was no reason to say no. I think the people who said no either didn't give a shit or just thought their art wasn't good enough. I still have art credits that I've never used for anything ever in once in my life. Sure thing, it's your drawing. Sorry, I was thinking about being an art teacher, drinking in class. By the way, I'm in a bit of a rush to visit my sisters who just got admitted to the hospital. Could you please lock up for me? Of course. Should I leave the key with Uncle Janitor, like usual? That's right. Thanks a lot, Nita. You acquired the item key to the art room. Well, I better get going. Safe travels. If art... I can't say if art made money. Like, bro, art makes money. You just gotta be a porn artist. Making safe for work art is a hobby. Making not safe for work art is a career. Because if I've learned anything, furries have way too much money, and if you literally just make furry porn, you will be rich. I learned that the hard way. I actually used to be a good artist before way too many incidents in the back of my brain. I should hurry and take the drawing off the board. Draw me like one of your French-Japanese girls. Bulletin board featuring student work. You want to collect the drawing? Yes. Speaking from experience, huh? My stomach. Toilet. Need to go to the toilet. Shit in the middle of the floor. It's an artistic piece. I immediately teleported into the bathroom. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. Huh? Is that Narumal? My stomach. I don't give a shit if she's doing drugs in the bathroom. I have to shit myself. That's a relief. I thought I wasn't going to make it in time. Me after eating breakfast. I cook my own breakfast, but unfortunately because of my sheer inability to handle grease, I will die the rest of the day. I'm so used to eating salads and mayonnaise that I genuinely die at the mere concept of grease. Salads, delicious. I also wonder how drunk I am. Oh, I just got fucking flashbang. It says wait, but I don't wanna. Ooh. How the fuck am I below the legal limit? This is bullshit. I remember when I was playing Metal Gear Solid Revenge Dancing, and I was well above the legal limit and ranging into the death zone. And all I did was saw the world in 30... I miss those times that I could drink so goddamn hard. I've never been blackout drunk before, and it's actually kind of wild because of the sheer amount of alcohol I consume. It's actually kind of impressive. Maybe I'm just built different. Maybe I'm Bacchus, Lord of Debauchery. Maybe I'm Greek. Maybe I like taking it up the ass. Who knows? Greeks still take it up the ass, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. They're Greek. It's a pastime for them. That and fiddling little boys. Although, also throughout the time of my high school, this is high school? You look like a fucking middle schooler. Are Japanese people just, do they just, you know, I already know they do. They look younger than the rest of the world until they turn like 60 or 70 degrees. Yeah, let's go with degrees. Then they start looking like genies. Ancient Chinese genies. Kitchen War, free on Steam, by the way. Wait, don't I have Kitchen Wars? I don't. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna go get that now. Is it a porn game? This is not what I expected. I will still add it to my account. Free to keep the game with some limitations. What do you mean some limitations? I never pressured art educationally. Oh, pursued art educationally. You either have talent or you don't. Basically, yeah. No, what does this actually mean? This is just... Okay, so this is, Oh, fuck, what was that game? Overcooked. Said with limitations. What the fuck? I guess it's like forever yours. That is pretty cool, though. I like free games. Free games are nice. Thank you, Weeb. I had a talent for art, but I had too many back injuries and neck injuries from skiing, so my hands eventually got too, shaky, I think is the word. And I can never draw a straight line. I literally have to do everything in increments now. It's like I have to do essentially 4 to 6 inches of a line and then move on and then just like erase everything. Kind of like that SpongeBob scene where he's just like sketching in corners. It's rough as shit, but it's the only way I've found a workaround to my actual debilitating injuries. Which is why I'm a Butterfingers. I drop everything because I don't have the grip that I used to because of that stupid ski lodge. And me going way too fast. Maybe I should finally talk to her. After all, the last day before graduation from senior year. Ah, yes, after completely annihilating the toilet, you should literally go say hi. What's with your face? Why do you have no head and you're just like a tiny orb with red eyes? As soon as I saw her hand literally reaching for the... I'm sorry, handles in the stall is actually kind of wild to me. Why is the toilet so dark? Oh, Mom's calling. Third eye? Third eye. Where are you now, Nito? Haven't come home yet. I'm currently getting into clubs with connections. That wasn't a face. That was a decapitated stump. Oh! I thought that was I saw a circle and 3 mini circles. 2 eyes, or 2 eye holes, more specifically, and a mouth. Well, fuck. She's dead. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. It goes down much smoother than 2 lukewarm-ass alcohol things. I'm still in school. I passed out in the school toilet. If you're gonna lie, at least make it believable. What do you mean you don't believe me? Bitch, I could have died, like Elvis Presley dropping chunks of burning love. If you don't come home soon, I'm not gonna pay you your college anymore. That's fucked up. But Mom, I really did faint. Is it normal for parents... You know what? I can't even say that. It is normal for parents to never believe their child. That... If a parent doesn't believe their child, to me, that just seems like, yeah, I know you're lying because I did the exact same thing when I was in college. It's like, so you were a terrible person too and you didn't learn anything. That's horrible. What, dying on the toilet like Elvis? Or your mother not believing you? Oh, need me a picture to prove I'm not on the toilet. I can even take a picture to prove I'm on the toilet. Suddenly died. How much worse can this get? Fainting in the toilet wasn't enough, Mom. My phone's dead. Alright. Let's go over my... She played too much Candy Crush while she was on the toilet. Shut your eyes. What? Okay. Same thing happened to my mom. She got her tuition cut off during her last semester. She couldn't graduate. Yeah, that's genuinely a fucked up thing. Someone's once died in the toilet. Even you despise your own shit. How could you expect anyone to love you back? Here to pee and slay. One's lost in thought while shitting still. The other waits with heart to spill. Apparently every Japanese person is a goddamn poet. That's genuinely fucked up to cut your child's education off and ruin their future because they lied to you once. There, I must have heard. I saw that. What's this? Flowers? Oh no, it's a decapitated woman! Oh fuck, hands! It's Onryo! With the Spanish hard R. Shut your eyes. How? She's gone. This reminds me of that one game where if the monster's chasing you, just close your eyes and you're fine. Are you alright? Narumal, how'd you get here? You dropped this in the toilet. Acquired the key to the art room. By the way, where did the ghost go? You realize that you have a third eye? Are you talking about the ghost from just now? The reason why you're able to talk to me here, in this place, is because I'm dead. Oh! She's moaning Myrtle. What do you mean? Stop joking around, Narumal. How could you have died? You're still here, right? Normal people can't see me, but you can because you have the third eye. Well, I only have two, so you're fucking wrong. And why'd that ghost just now seem like it wanted to hurt me, but you didn't? Ghosts are pretty much like people, you see. They have things they want others to see and things they don't. The third eye is the power that lets you see right through the ghosts want to keep hidden. That's why they try to hurt you, because you see what they don't want revealed. That she was a terrible person in her first life? I don't know. I thought Japanese were Buddhists. Just think if they're like saying, the fuck you're looking at? Ah, yes, I'm back in the hood. Step the fuck off, or I'll bust a cap in your goddamn ass. If it wasn't so dangerous, I'd actually miss being part of the fucking hood. Terrible times, but I still had a lot of friends then. Anyway, and honestly, your left eye, looking at it, feels like someone's flashing their high beams right in my face. So do me a favor and look the other way, will you? Oh, sorry. Wait, left eye. Yeah. I know you've got a lot more questions to ask. I won't answer the same question twice, so pay attention to what I say. How'd you die? I was trapped in the storage room with wasps. Oh, she was allergic to wasps. I love how literal you take things. Listen, it's not my fault that they basically just reminded me of the days of when I was literally raised up in the fucking ghetto. Were my only two friends. One was a drug dealer and the other was a gangbanger. Probably not a gangbanger, but he tried to convince people he was. I genuinely... The only thing I remember their name... One of them was named Toothpick because of how fucking scrawny he was. And the other we just named Randy. Why? I honestly don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure that's just the name he gave us. And that's just what we called him. No one actually probably knew his fucking name. It also didn't help that I played with my neighbors a lot who were, I guarantee you, illegal immigrants. Who burns down their house and pays for a double-wide trailer in cash? Even back in 2000 and fucking, what was it, like 10? That's still like 75 grand. Who pays cash for that? Like, I get we're still transitioning from cash to digital. But the fuck, they act like that shit was in their mattress and they just handed that shit in suitcases. Ugh. Pretty sure they also stole my chihuahua, so fuck them. I was trapped in a storage room in the wasp mess. That's how I died. Not even allergic to wasps. I mean, to be fair, wasps do not die when they sting you like bees. This is straight up murder. Why am I still sees you as a human? Nice English. Because this is something I never want others to see when they look at me. Maybe it's because it had been hurt so much that she started to hate herself. How did I suddenly getting her? I don't know. Well, thanks! Where's that ghost go? I love this is probably a Taiwanese game, or a Taiwanese game, and the English is so broken but still readable. You have no idea what... I know what they're saying, but the fact that it's fucked up English makes it even better. I drove it back under the desk. I get it now. Good, because I have a favor to ask. I just died 2 days ago! Jesus. In an old building that's now used for storage. I need you to find my body and call my family to let them know that I'm dead. No! You just disappeared for 2 days. No one even looked at the fucking... Does no one go in the storage room? Does nobody even think... Does no one have a sense of smell? Bodies don't just smell like fucking lemon pledge. That bitch gotta be stinking for 2 days if she dead. Especially with a wasp probably eating away at her body and laying eggs. She's probably high by now. A human-shaped cacophony of rage incarnate. So can I just tell the police there's a body in the old building instead? Also, my phone ran out of juice. I can't call anyone. Don't be so selfish, Nita. What do you mean selfish? I'm helping you, asshole. I'm the one who just helped you. Now I'm asking you to help me in return. I am, and I gave you solutions. You said, nuh-uh. What are you, a woman? You just want to complain? And about your phone running out of battery? You can use mine instead. It should be right near my body. You've been dead for 2 days. The fuck you have? A Nokia phone? That shit lasts years without charging. Alright, I'll help. You're gonna kill me otherwise. Wait for you, the old building. Fuck off. I can't save. Am I seeing things? Possibly. Some kind of intuition. Don't you intuitize me. Baseball-sized hail. Wait, no, that was funnel clouds and flooding to our area. Due to... Oh, wait, due to what? I want to see what you have to say. She has a modern smartphone with all the all the apps running. That's gorgeous. Due to the severity of the weather, it's very important that you take a few minutes to walk around your property and check in over the hailstorm. If you notice any damage, please submit a work order through your online tenant portal right away so we can address this promptly. This may also approach by roofing companies or contracts following the storm. If this happens, feel free to provide them with contact information. At least, I mean, it took them like months to fix my neighbor's flooding issue. So yeah, I don't expect them to do fuck all. I'll fix it myself because I don't trust corporations. Ghost! Are you black? There's no way I can get out of here like this. I can't just close my eyes and walk. And wait until morning. No better idea either. Even if I could get out. I'd probably lose my mind seeing ghosts every... Well, close your eyes. I open my eyes the rest of my life. My eye. They see things ghosts don't want to see. As if, like, they've got high beams on. High beams. I got it! But what if I switch to low beams instead? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that might work. I'd still... Oh, you literally close one eye. Yeah, that might work. I'd still be able to see. If you unlock third eye, press E to change how you perceive things. Huh, fuck. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I can't even tell if I took damage for that. Easy. This isn't even a real threat. Oh. High beams and low beams basically just means I can just do whatever the fuck I want at this point. You are here. You go up there. At least it gives me a map. It gives me enough of a map. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's low beaming. Okay, so there. I have to choose. This is the future. This is your fate. Oh, this. Okay, there's a different. Okay, this is your future means you haven't. This hasn't happened yet. This is your fate means yeah, you're fucked. No, maybe it's some kind of intuition. I should stay cautious. I like that. Also, I don't think that's how any of that works. Ow, my everything. I love flashing seizure warnings. Me too. Fuck, immediate death. So as soon as I hear the scream, I basically gotta deal with that shit. I feel like once you see it the first time, you should not have to deal with that shit, but beyond that, eh. I'm no longer gonna be stupid. I'm actually gonna fucking try now. Oh, yeah, there's a difference between fast and slow. Oh, what is this? What's with the Hindi music? What? So this is like, oh, that's such a good mechanic. I love that. I have no idea where my map is, though. Why is a little girl turning to a grown-ass man? Is that a reincarnation death? This might be a problem. But you know what will solve this? Brain juice. I don't think she's getting that tuition. Mom, dude, Mom probably thought I hung up on her ass. You see, this is why you need a GPS your kids. Ugh. There's not even a back area I can go to. I'm just fucked. This is definitely a problem. Oh, did I lose one of my streams? One of one. What do you mean one? Wait, did YouTube just decide it wanted to fuck off? No, Restream's just being weird. I love the future. Weird. I don't know. Programs like intermingling with each other is super weird. They don't work half the time. Pretty sure Q is meant to get me the fuck out of here. But why the screams? Nice wallpaper, very 2000s. It's my favorite. I love Fruitigo arrows. Buddhist temple. You are here. So, wait. Pretty sure this is actually where I'm meant to be. But yeah, I love Fruitiger Arrow type shit because it's genuinely my favorite genres. So that's why I have that shit just all up in my screen. So it's definitely in this area, I just don't know where. Do you think that bitch got stuck? So the middle is the school. I'm genuinely where I need to be. I just don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get there. Oh, a literal opening. Oh, the storage room is literally abandoned. How? Does no one do inventory in this place? This must be where Naruman died. Would you like to enter the room now? Not yet. Let me save before I suffer. I'm pretty sure Japan has their own version of 911. Ha! The teacher secretly searching the toilet again today. School's almost out. Why the hell do you still give a damn? What? Was I fucking beaten by a teacher? They don't do any work of themselves, only look for mistakes. The fuck happened? Huh? What's that sound? Well, well, some manners must have taken the day off. Someone's manners must have taken the day off. You're not Naramo, you are, right? Smart guess, but from now on, being right won't be enough. Ah, fuck. The professor got me. Something happened up there. I saw that for a second. Oh, am I dead now? I'm dead. Todd? Oh my god, we're in a dating sim now! Dude, what the fuck? How many art styles are there? I think Mason said 7. Please, for the love of God, end the suffering, end the misery. Definitely something going on with this alcohol. I don't know why there's always like black ink around the lid. Am I an octopus? Am I just coming black? It's me, Todd. Todd Howard? Oh, I love that game. Penelope, nice tits. Sex. No. Todd, how'd you get here? Where are you meeting the Klein? Out of town. I asked a friend to go in my place. Besides, I love how the eyes are always hearts. Besides, I ain't no way I'm gonna leave my darling on our 3rd anniversary together, right? Oh, and your sweet talk. You and your sweet talk. Come on inside already. Oh, man. Todd's got a nice, fine ass. This reminds me of the guy who made the apartment doppelganger game, who genuinely just loves making women with fat titties. And I don't blame him. When you said your house was a bit bigger than a human's, I didn't think it'd be this big. The fuck does that mean? This is a small... Dude, this is literally a living room. Granted, I wouldn't have the table, because I'd just be eating on the couch. It's big for a human, sure. But for a Titania like me, this is pretty small. That explains the butterfly, honestly. So why is Todd so small? That is Actually, a good question. I didn't even look at Todd. I'm too busy looking at Penelope over here. But yeah, Titania is, as far as I remember, I actually learned this from Warframe, of all fucking games. Titania is Queen of the Fairies. I don't remember who the King of the Fairies is, but it might actually, if I remember that fucking anime, what was it? The Seven Deadly Sins. The fuck was it? What was his name? I can't remember. You must have a decent salary, right? Why don't you move to a bigger place? I've lived in this house since I was a kid. It's full of memories with my mom. Even though my mom's gone now, living here makes me feel like she's still with me. Sorry about your mom, I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, let's take a break from our heavy stuff and watch a movie instead. Alright. Todd. He's so small! Dude, she's like 8 foot tall and this guy's 5 foot. This is the difference between 5'11" and 6 feet. We both sat and watched the movie for almost an hour. Almost an hour? That's not a movie, that's a fucking Nickelodeon special. But I'm not sure if mentioning her mom made her feel bad. I just watched in silence without talking about it. Felt pretty awkward and started wondering if I'm capable of being a good boyfriend at all. Is that the slime woman? It's 1900. That's 715 right there. Dude looks at his phone every 4G. Oh, this is old. 4G being impressive. Wild. Dude, why do you keep looking at your phone every 15 minutes? Look kind of worried, Todd. Actually, do you have any work you need to get done back to today? Was it the stress from work? No wonder I get anxious around this time. Maybe I should say something and put her at ease. What should you say? I do, but you're more important. Yeah, but you're more important. Oh, joke. Don't joke around. I'm being serious here. I'm not joking either. But if you're not worried about work, you keep checking your phone. Honestly, yeah. That wallpaper is crazy. It's just a wallpaper of another woman. Imagine being married and you have a wallpaper of like some fucking bitch you met at Mardi Gras. Not really sure. I just feel like I should keep an eye on the time. Keep an eye on the time? Huh. Dude, like genuine. You can't even see Todd over the back of the couch. This man's like 4 foot. Penelope, yes, Penelope speaking. I'll take this call real quick, okay? Sure. I like how big-titted women in RPG makers are becoming more common. Also, I noticed there's like little symbols on, I don't know, a bookshelf in her door. A good boyfriend should just wait patiently, right? What should I say when she gets back? I don't want to be awkward again. Being someone's boyfriend is harder than I thought. This is the man who only knows work. Todd, looks like I dropped my wallet at the diner and the owner called me to let me know. That's lucky the owner found it, but how'd they get your number? Probably because I keep a business card in my wallet. Oh, but the diner might close in an hour. I need to hurry and grab it. Want me to come with? My neighbor said there's been thieves sneaking around the night lately, so I'd like you to stay and keep an eye on my house for me. Sure, I'd do anything for you. Yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes then. She's having a quickie with a neighbor. How much you want to have that movie's gonna come to life? Press I to pick up your phone. What do you mean I? Is this Five Nights at Freddy's? What's happening here? Intruding upon Undyne. Darling, darling, you have to stay with me, darling. What? She doesn't usually read novels, so this must belong to her mom. Not a single picture of Penelope's dad. Penelope's asexual. She doesn't even need you. Why all the symbols? A large bathtub. Maybe it's the lack of sleep. My face looks worn out. An effigy of the goddess of light. That must be Penelope's mom. But he is a small boy, oh damn. He's like 4'8", and Penelope's at least 6 feet. I can't reach it. Wait, I need to think of something. Ah, yes. The only thought imaginable in my mind. Climb a pond! Obtain key. To what exactly? Probably a potion Penny left behind. Who the fuck is Penny? Now all of it. Okay, so yeah. I have essentially 10 whole ass minutes. She's a bitch! It's a peek of her closet. She'll definitely get mad. Get rid of the password locked chest. Interesting. That's absolutely huge. I'm feeling dizzy. I should probably go wash my face to freshen up. I don't think that's how that works, but alright. Oh yeah, I have a shot. Ugh! I love washing my face. I look like a hentai protagonist now. My face! My face! Enough, that's enough. I need to get some peace already. Wait, what do you mean? I love you. I'll stay with you forever, so please stop. Again? It's happening again? I'm just too stressed out. What's this? Imagining this, right? A ladder? Nah. No, imagine. Why is there a place like this? Butterfly's lament. Oh no! I'm gonna die. As a beautiful butterfly. Oh fuck. I literally have 20 minutes to get the fuck out of here. Feels like it can move. It feels like it can move, huh? Did she make a homunculus? Am I the homunculus? Cassette player. Basement. I love basements. Basements are for the men. Oh, it's one of these. I played this in Resident Evil 4. It's one of these Resident Evil 4 puzzles. Wait, move my. The fact that it actually does that is wild to me. Okay. It is literally Resident Evil 4. I almost kind of made that. I know what the puzzle wants. I just don't know how to get to it. Because I guarantee you it opens this door. I fucking know the solution. I dealt with this before, but it's just not in line is the problem. Ah, there we go. I knew I could figure it out. I genuinely do enjoy those puzzles because they're so interesting. Oh, she's trying to rebirth her mom. Damn! I have no idea what the solution you're thinking of. I'm not even sure how to figure it out. So basically, it's the Resident Evil 4 puzzle, where you're supposed to completely fill out every space But because of the broken glass method, you have to overlap it until it essentially becomes two pieces of one. My God, is that her mom? Holy fuck. Dude, I'm trying not to talk about titties, but the game is just doing this for me. Miss, you have some huge honkers. If Benny comes back, what should I do? Ignore. I better not mess with this. Today is another birthday I have to celebrate alone. For 2 years I abandoned the ways of a witch and turned to the path of alchemy. All I was find a way to bring my mom back. I cried creating elixir life, researching how to make homunculus, and even looked for ways to pull the soul from the afterlife. Experimented over and over after success, some failures so many times. I ended up hurting my mom again and again, and it made me feel awful, but it was too lonely to be on my own. Finally, I did it. Mom came back. She's alive, but I know it's unnatural. I was just toying with the spirit world and the laws of death. In the end, all I'm left with is just a shell of my mom, alive in a body alone. Maybe I should just give up, or maybe I need someone who truly stay by my side. Penelope Bradbury. Her name's Bradbury? You mean like the fucking bunnies? The chocolate bunnies? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! That's me, but evil! What the heck was that? I'm worried about not being able to leave in time, but before she comes back. I'm pretty sure it actually doesn't matter. The times are more or less just, yeah, you just do what you want. The time is there to make you think everything is gonna get fucked. Or them knowing I fucked with their shit. Well, there's a reason I did not touch their shit. She's back! I'm fucked either way. Sorry it took so long. Should we continue the movie? What if you did the puzzle and you didn't undo it? But the puzzle and you didn't undo it. So yeah, she's probably gonna know. Todd? What's up? How are you feeling? I guess I'm okay. Okay, by the way, did you get your wallet back? I got it back. The niner kept it safe for me. By the way, do you want to stay over tonight? How much you want to bet if I say yes, I'm gonna get fucked up? What was that sound? The fuck? Quit, you. Who are you? What? The fuck? Now playing? What do you mean now playing? I just got to a news tutorial. The old photograph. What the fuck? I didn't even give it an option to have monster sex. Dude, I have no idea how many art styles this is, but it really does feel like I'm playing that one game where it's like 12 to 20 different stories in one, and every single motherfucker has huge-ass hodonkadonks. We're only 2 hours into like a 6-hour stream. 4 to 6 hour minimum, beyond 8 hour probably max. This is the main reason I can never do a 12-hour stream, because I will genuinely die. If I ever have to do a charity stream against my will, I will actually die. If I do a 24-hour stream, it's going to have to be sober as fuck. I physically cannot drink for 24 hours. I might actually die. My wife might have to resuscitate me with mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. By the way, what the fuck is happening? I've just got a black screen. Was that my chair or was that with the game? What's happening? This reminds me of that episode of Mansers of, hey yo bro, if your best buddy bro dude friend pal is choking and you don't want to give him mouth to mouth because you're not gay, can you eat a bunch of beans and fart in his face until he genuinely revives? Oh! Yeah, that was... Yeah, that was obvious. What even happened? So apparently my clone came out and I was supposed to press right on the button, but nobody fucking told me. What the fuck, bro? Oh no, I'm hot! I literally can only go one direction. Father. They don't do mouth to mouth anymore because due to it not working, but I'm pretty sure they didn't want to do gay shit. So say he like chokes on a meatball, instead of giving him the Heimlich maneuver, no, what was it? I forgot why Mansers didn't want to give the guy mouth to mouth. And literally said, yo bro, if you eat enough beans, there's like 0.1, 0.2% oxygen in your farts. So if you literally just eat beans and shit on him, literally shit in his face, he'll survive. It's like, what? Well, I kind of want to know if I can find that. No, where was it? Get the fuck out of here, Restream. It's kind of like 1,000 Ways to Die, where you just randomly find oh god, the bean mouth again? The fuck you mean, the bean mouth again? Saltier than crate. I don't know what the fuck that means. We haven't moved on from the bean mouth cartoons for almost 20 years now. Sneak peek at Stugo, the new series premiere. Oh, right, the art style. Choking Heimlich maneuver, and for anything else, chest compressions and chest compressions, they call it EMT. Emergency medical team. Ah, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, the anime thing. Same face, different body. Can't say this. Just an old man flicking his bean. No. Please take your beans out of the can. There has got to be as soon as I fucking say bean mouths, it goes into the thing of like Pixar animations not having any literal new animation style. It's all turning red. It's literally beyond. It's just turning red, and that's the only animation style they have anymore. Nothing new, and we're stuck with it. Is Mansers still a thing? Mansers. Farting your fruit and back to life. The fact that I had to type this in is wild to me. Excuse me. Goal stream. I genuinely don't want to watch this video because I'm kind of terrified. What the fuck you mean worse? It's the same, dude. This is the same era as 1,000 Ways to Die. You're gonna get some fucked up shit. Because back in the day, TV was like, let me make this the sloppiest slop I could possibly slop, and you will like it. And honestly, we loved it. Should have checked the F value property before shooting. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not a cameraman. But it's a shame the waste of film for nothing. I just gotta keep it. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. It's pointless. Really, there's no use in smoking. Have you tried vaping? It's a difference. Better put the photo away for now. Oh, not even a... Hey, you can play now. Just... I can only go one direction. Okay, I'm just like a miserable high schooler who's in the photography club. Is that Mona Lisa? Name Jennifer Quinn, nickname Jane. 1993. She's old. She's in her 30s. Diagnosis detail. On March 16, 2022, the patient was diagnosed stage 2 lung cancer and required treatment for chemotherapy. Signed, Mike Goodman. Oh, great. She's got cancer. Cool, I guess. Great. Awesome. The amount of... this genuinely does feel like one of those movie situations where, like, it's a horror, it's a comedy, it's a family movie, it's a snuff film. Like, they can't pick a genre because they're not good at their job. Like, film is the only time where you can have multiple genres. Death in the Park. Nice tits. Film is the only genre where if you try to expand upon it, you're fucked. But gaming you can do because it's in an interactive media. The moment, it's like that, what was that fucking movie? Where it genuinely tried to be four things. It tried to be a comedy, it tried to be a horror, it tried to be like a documentary. And then when it finally came out in the theaters, nobody wanted to watch it because it was garbage. Because it didn't have a establishing premise. It was just... Ayo, bro, what is that weird thing over there, bro? No, look at that. What is that weird thing over there? And it goes back to mom making quips about the time she fucking dropped a bowling ball in her foot, and that's why she's missing a toe. It's like, what? It's just jarring, is what it was. I feel like video games is the only time you could do video games, and digital media art is the only time you could actually do multi-genres, and it works. Beyond that, you're just screwing yourself. You go look at some leaves while I go take a piss. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. With my medicinal cock and balls, it happens. What are we looking at again? Photos. I love Polaroids. Piss! I love Polaroids with piss in them. Reminds me of something. At first I took the photo because it was just a tree. But why? Looking at it just makes me feel scared. There's something behind the trees. It's bones. Oh, I'm sorry. It's your own parents' car crash. So your parents died in a horrific accident. Now you have leukemia. But why are there liars stuck with it? The color red smeared all over us. But why? Why do I have to think about it? Hold up. Gotta fix something. There we go. Why do I have to suffer like this? Because you're a woman in America, and every feminist ever believes that you are the most oppressed member of society, when in actuality, it's gamers. That is kind of a fun fact, by the way, because as much of a meme as it was before, it's technically true now. Gamers are literally getting shafted on by a bunch of feminist Karens. Because they literally have husbands who do not love them, who have side chicks because of how much of annoying pieces of shit they are. A la collective shout. Because if I've learned anything about feminism, they are susceptible to any form of pushback and they cannot handle criticism. This is my theory of like first wave feminism, racist, but still acceptable because it kind of needed to happen. Second wave was more of what we needed, and third wave is about entitlement, and they just want, essentially they want a fucking, what was it? What? Instead of a man-run society, it's a women-run society, basically, is what they want. Without realizing society is already ran by women's. They're just too stupid to understand because they're ugly. I wish I was joking, but this is essentially the fucking modern-day people who complain like, yes, you're only successful because you're a skinny white woman. It's like, bitch, I'm the definition of a fucking, of a DILF, which I got called years ago before I was even dating Daddy Journey. Honestly, yeah, because genuinely, when I went to a Star Wars convention back in like 2021, before I joined the military with my dad, I was wearing shorts, sandals, and a Star Wars t-shirt, taking photos with a bunch of stormtroopers, and I posted that shit on like a public Discord. I kept getting DILF comments. Like, what the fuck does that mean? I had to look up what DILF was. Apparently, I'm a dad I'd like to fuck. I didn't realize that. I already have like an image problem. More of us because I'm more of self-conscious about my stomach. I've always been self-conscious about my stomach, even if I'm not morbidly obese. Apparently, I'm handsome, and I never realized that. And I still don't realize that. Mostly because I don't honestly fucking believe it. I genuinely refuse. Also, hi Blake, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm taking shots for every fucking new art style we encounter, and we encountered quite a bit. I might be in my 30s, but god damn it, I will continue to drink until my wife tells me to stop. Or a doctor. Mostly my wife, though. Which I will be married next month, so you'll be able to meet her. I say that like she isn't part of my Discord. Like y'all can say hi to her. It depends on context. If she's skinny white woman and lead brain surgeon purely skilled, but if she's CEO and skinny white woman, whore, shame, shame, shame. What? I missed you. No homo. What? Cheers. Yeah, I'm actually getting married next month because my fiance Kira got her K1 visa like 2 or 3 months ago. So next month I'm going to Britain, visiting her and her family, then I'm bringing her back, and we're getting married. Yay! I will no longer be alone in my house. Because I realized my dad was here and his wife were here like a couple of weeks ago. Last week maybe? For Cheyenne Frontier Days. And I realized, as much as I'm not quite a fan of my dad giving me nothing but life advice, we can't talk about normal things. It's always advice with him. It's always like life lectures. I love the man because he's my dad. I realized after they left how quiet and lonely my house is, and I'm a little sad about that fact. So I'll be excited to have my wife here. Oh, while you're getting married, I'm gonna forget and constantly bug you about the wedding date and who and where and a bunch of questions. Go right for it. Bitch, I had a husband? So it's the bitch who looks like she's never happy. The guys be like, yeah, I fucking put my dick in her. and the child who's unaware of what's going on. Is she sad because she's got leukemia, or is she sad because she's married to the most boring man in the world? It's so damn far from the road, too. What's with the the almost hyper-realistic ass fingers and body parts? Oh, come on, no way. You're gonna harm yourself, huh? Oh, that's a razor blade? Or is it smokes? Help! No, what the fuck? There it is again. Why the hell doesn't it ever get any better? Sorry, I gotta like burn the alcohol off my fucking shirt. Mom, this photo you took is so beautiful. Can I have it, Mom? This is me at my sister's wedding when I was skinny and in a cowboy outfit. Apparently I looked fucking great. But I can't find that photo ever. I looked for it. I tried to make my Facebook photo, but I was like, you know what? I don't even use Facebook. I occasionally go on it, mostly to talk to my wife's mother. My wife's mom. But that's about it. But yeah, the wedding. So we're going to do a courthouse marriage first. That way I can just get married. Get my money from the government. From the military mostly. From finance. And then we're going to do the green card stuff. So she can actually stay here. Because once she's here, she has 90 days to marry. And then I have to do the green card stuff. She's worried that people are going to come and take her. Because Trump. I had to constantly warn her, no, what you're listening to is liberal media, and all they do is lie. So listen to me, not the media. Because I've done enough of this research because I want her to be here more than anything. I know how the things work. I talk to immigration themselves. On a recorded line, so if they lie to me, I have evidence. And I can get the person that that I contacted fired, or have the rules changed in my favor. It's very easy. You just have to blackmail people. It's not actually blackmail. It's more of like, hey, yo, bro, do your fucking job, or I'm gonna get you fired. And then I'll dig it back up 10 years from now. What? That's good to hear, son, but where's the tree? I'm not spilling the beans just yet. But let's just say, it's out there in the middle of the woods, standing tall and proud, and Mother's sword. But blackmail is illegal. Not if you're part of a government agency. If blackmail was illegal, PayPal would have died years ago. PayPal and Visa, basically MasterCard and Visa would have died years ago. Because all they do is blackmail people. Be like, bro, if you don't do what I want, I'm going to make sure you never get money again a day in your life. And people are so terrified of getting regular jobs that they can't fathom such a thing. Where'd you come up with such a clever rhyme, huh? Well, I learned it from school. Well, I promise you, sweetheart, I'll find them no matter what. I don't know what you should do if you were blackmailed by someone and that blackmail is something illegal. You pickle the report, the blackmail, and y'all both go to jail. I do it out of spite. Just because if someone's blackmailing, if I'm doing something illegal and someone's blackmailing me, which is also illegal, I'll gladly go to jail to put their ass in there with me so I can literally have butt sex with them. What are they going to do? Stop me? I'm the booty warrior. I love that fucking thing. I love that Boondocks episode of the Booty Warrior. And the fact that this based off a real person and he hates being called the Booty Warrior. I'm sorry. When the fuck do we start respecting rapists? Where are you hiding it from me? You know this? I genuinely cannot tell if this reminds me of what was that fucking point-and-click adventure game? It's either a fire truck, an emergency ambulance, or the police that I just heard going down the road. Yeah. It says he had a hard time finding a job due to his infamy, and he said that ironically. I mean, yeah, if you're a rapist, you don't deserve anything but castration and infamy. Was that an elephant? I thought they were meant to be kind and faithful because they see us as like pets, like we see dogs as pets. I'm going to the dark alley by myself as a woman with no protection. Not even a condom. This is why I genuinely hate gun laws. Everyone should be able to defend themselves, and guns are the ultimate equalizer. I don't give a fuck if you get shot with 9mm or... Fuck, what was it? 9mm or... What was it? 45 ACP? It's gonna hurt. He ate grilled cheese off the radiator. Nice. We spent 44 years in the can. Excuse me. He ate grilled cheese off the radiator. That's some desperation. Like I said, rapists deserve nothing but infamy. And if we're going to have a caste system like India did back when Gandhi existed, rapists deserve to be at the bottom of the totem pole and become nothing more than fucking pawns of society. Literal slaves. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Rapists deserve nothing more than to be servants to better people. What he did was attempted murder of a police officer. He didn't rape anyone until he went to prison. So that still makes him a rapist. So what you're telling me is he was an attempted murderer, then he went to prison, then he became a rapist. Again, servants to society deserve nothing more than the sludge that we shit out. It's not that hard of a comprehension. Don't rape people, or you literally belong at the bottom of the totem pole. Is that really that hard? Listen, let me put it this way. If pedophiles can understand that raping children is bad, despite the fact that it's as much as a mental illness as anything else, let me put it this way. Being attracted to children is a mental illness. Gradually, we received 100 messages today of the Restream. Shut up, Restream. If being a pedophile is like a mental illness and people understand that and they try to fight everything in their power to not do it and they succeed, congratulations. You went against your biological mishaps. Being a rapist is no different. Like you can understand there's something wrong with you and not do it because you understand that it's wrong. But the moment you do it, you're fucked. The moment you give into it, you're fucked. You might as well give up all earthly possessions because you deserve nothing more than Gandhi levels of Indian caste system where you belong beneath my feet as nothing more than a stepping stone. But shit's crazy. 40 years ago, in the can, he was in there since 1970s and 24. He was in the can for 44 fucking years? God damn. This man did not even fucking try good behavior. This man said, I'm gonna be whatever I want to be, even if that is the scum of the earth. This is why, like, any sexual crime is the worst crime of them all. This is why I firmly believe if you are a rapist who actively tries to rape someone, even if it's attempted rape, you should forcibly give up your life. Because if you're willing to forcibly give life, you are willing to forcibly give up your life. But for attempted murder too, he didn't even kill anyone successfully. I guarantee you, it's more of like he probably got 4 years for attempted murder and just kept raping people in prison, so they just kept extending his time. Because this motherfucker had no form of, like, willpower. He says, I'm already in the can. What else could they do to me? Kill you, and they should have done it sooner. The moment they saw him trying to rape one person, they should have been like, hey, yo, bro, you going to get the fucking chair. But apparently we treat fucking rapists with the same respect as we do people who do tax fraud. I was like, I'm sorry, when did we start respecting rapists? Nice blood. The symptoms getting worse. Oh no, she's got leukemia. Calm down, Jane. Oh yeah, she's actually got cancer, but I can't remember what type. I like I'm supposed to be able to tweet this stuff despite the fact that I don't use Twitter. Also, 100 messages on Restream is such a minuscule ass achievement. It's the equivalent of getting a participation trophy. Oh no, I read her, but he was super repeat offender. He was only free for a very short time in between those sentences, so he might as well have been serving consecutive sentences. Essentially, yes. Again, this basically boils down to my theory of he went into prison to attempted murder, and he said, fuck it, I'm already in here, what's the worst they could do to me, and kept trying to do whatever he wanted, including rape. Again, can we just start bringing back the mental asylums and public executions? Now, of course, with the caveat, without a shadow of a doubt, i.e., there's proof he did it. If you can't prove that he was a rapist, then don't fucking hang them from the trees for all the children to see. Then don't do it. But if you can prove without a shadow of a doubt, if you have video evidence of him raping someone or trying to rape someone, then yeah, hang him from the tree by his balls in public for all people to see so they know what happens to criminals who do this shit. I'm genuinely, this is why I thoroughly enjoy Republican states, where the entire gimmick is a armed society is a polite society. If you do a crime and people see that crime, you will die despite the law not being there, because we are the law. Learn to respect people and their surroundings under the fear of death. Not the government, not authorities, but the average, common, everyday person. Johnson was sentenced to 10 years in the Kentucky Penitentiary for armed robbery in 1979. In the 80s, another 18 years were added to his prison for sexual involvement and first-degree violence. Another 20 years were added in the 1990s for assault of a prison officer. 44 years in the can. Not a peep. So this man is basically asking for trouble, so he honestly kind of deserved it. Got it. Because the place makes me feel in peace. I feel like I've seen this scene before, but with like a cabin in the top. You can't see my fucking thing, can you? No. But with like a cabin in the top right of that mountain. I've played this before. I've seen the scene before. It's like the Unity house all over again. Oh no, I'm white! Mom, help me. The pain, I can't take it anymore. Dear, dear, where are you? Son, dear, what in the world is this? No, I don't want this. I played these games before. It's always I play these games before. Dude, indie games literally just bounce off of each other. But I'll stop talking about prison rape so we can focus on the video game. Fair enough. I'm literally bouncing off yo motherfuckers. Maybe I started, maybe I didn't. I don't honestly know anymore. Son? I had a child? No, stop it. It's because of you, dear. Enough already. I know. Yes, it was because of you. Stop! It was because of you. I said stop! It was because of you. What, did she fucking bludgeon her child to death? Fucking stop. Is it gone? Am I truly okay now? Just now, my head. Am I really losing it? I thoroughly enjoy the fact that I now have 40 megabytes of upload speed. Has saved my stream. Because if I were to do that with 10 back in the day, which is like a day ago. No, genuinely. Before, my internet was like 400 download, 10 upload. Now it's 1 gig download, 40 upload. With 40 being the most important one. Because I stream, I like to stream. It's genuinely my therapy at this point. I love talking to y'all motherfuckers. Because y'all give me some of the most interesting topics I ever would have seen. And send me videos I never would have seen without y'all. This is why we all belong in a hive mind. This is why we all need to be part of the government overreach. Anyway. But, yeah. Because of y'all, I've seen shit I never would have possibly seen. And I love that it all started with me telling the story of the 2 black guys who had gay sex for 10 hours. And then one killed the other because they didn't say no homo. I feel like I need to wash this off. I'll be right back. There's like black ink. Is it my oil on my hands that's causing this disgustingness? Most possibly. But at the same time, yeah. Disgusting. Like, prison rate is my favorite topic. What? But yeah, because I'm now at 40 megabytes upload instead of 10, I have less worry. Not a removal of the worry, but less worry of OBS being like, yeah, bro, we can't fucking stream it because we're dying over here. Unless I have zero internet, I'm relatively fine. And that was kind of like yesterday's test of Restream, because it worked overall just fine. When I was playing Sang Freud and the Werewolves. YouTube. Or will I get to see them again? Nah, send me back, bro. Send me back. I do thoroughly enjoy that it actually says everything through everything. Oh, yeah. Go live. We're fine. So, yeah, Restream works, and it definitely helps me archive on YouTube better. Thank God. And it doesn't even give me the Restream logo like it's supposed to. I think that's kind of broken, or they just said, fuck it. We would rather have people know about us than annoy people with the Restream logo. It might just be Restream only that bothers people. Who knows? I don't know. I don't care. The fact that I can stream on Twitch and YouTube without having the logo up my ass, without paying a single penny, is awesome. I love that. Even if it only gives me 2 channels, it's twice as many as I had before. And YouTube and TikTok are like the biggest thing people use. Twitch is kind of there, but only for people who genuinely enjoy Twitch streams. I forgot to upload my goddamn my TikTok clips to YouTube. Fuck. Oh well. That's really how it turns out. It'd be nice, wouldn't? I need to move on. I need to move. Oh, I'm moving now. Dude, this genuinely looks like Sam and Max. Dear, our son are done with school. Can you pick him up? Are you busy? Huh. Tick kitty talk. What? You're always like this. Don't push yourself, alright? Everyone is worried about you. If you aren't taking care of yourself, at least do care of our son. Enough of this. I'll go get him from school. Oh no, she's turning black! Oh, she's white again. Thank God. Whew! Dude, fucking YouTube is going to ban me so hard for making these jokes. Dude, you can't even say fucking suicide or kill yourself on YouTube without getting, like, not permabanned, but, like, marked. God damn it, censorship. She's gonna commit crime due to socioeconomic factors. The big tree. Or maybe the small tree? Is this the... Listen, if you give me cryptic fucking messages like, it's a tree that stands tall and proud... The fuck you mean stand tall? Unless it's a tree that is so genuinely known by everyone around it for being obscenely, ridiculously tall, no one's gonna give a shit. If it's like a tree that's, I don't know, 10 feet taller than the rest, that is not impressive. That's like a 6-foot guy. That's like an American going to Japan. Yeah, sure, it's interesting, but people are gonna forget about it after like a month. Fucking Shorty McShorts. Ugh! He was definitely right. Oh no, I'm turning into the moon landing. What the fuck? Son, I'm sorry I couldn't wait until 10 years. Dig the body out of the ground. What is this, a wooden box? I love wood. 6-foot guy going to Japan is a very common thing. I don't think anyone cares. Exactly. This point, it's just common. At this point, there's basically like, you've essentially buried this shit under a random tree and said it's tall and proud. It's like, motherfucker. No, it's not. It's common. You're just an idiot. It's like an idiot making riddles with the most basic ass answers. Then you guess it right for the first time. He's like, no, it's not. It's actually this. It's like, this is why I hate riddles. Because the riddles are the most generic thing ever and have multiple answers, but then you guess an answer that's technically correct, and they're like, well, no, it's actually a thing. But then you compare thing to other thing, and it's like, they're literally identical. You're an idiot. But I'd say, who isn't 6 foot tall anymore? Only the 6-footers are having the sex. How dare you? I've had way too much butts to be 5'10"? I don't know if I'm between 5 foot. Dude, so this is the thing. My dad is convinced he's 5'10", but every time I go to the doctor, like, he's 5'8", because I make the constant joke of I'm not the funny number in inches. My dad's convinced, like, yeah, he's 5'10", when he might actually just be 5'8", because we're roughly the same height. So he says, no, you're actually 5'10". I was like, no, Dad, you're just 5'8". Your average height. You're Mexican. What do you expect? I spent 20 years in the can, ate grilled cheese off the radiator. What do you want from me? I'm 5'6". Listen, globally 5'6" is average height. In America, 5'8" is average height. Actually, I think globally well, let me know. You know, fuck it. Let's just Google this. Average height for men is 5'9", so I am 1 inch below average. Don't you give me pianos. The average height for men in America is also the same fucking what? This is slightly taller than the global average, which is 5'7". Oh yeah, I'm using the fucking AI thing, which is retarded. So yeah, don't use Google AI. How do I turn that shit off? Apparently you can't. 20 years I spent in the fucking can to be called average height. How do they get... How on earth do they get photographs like this? This looks fucking fake. Another one has an average height of 6 foot. So basically they're 6 feet. Rounding. Because rounding down it's 4 foot and below is bleh. Shortest average height is 5'3". Interesting. Australia, 5'10", 5'10", 5'10", 5'9", 5'9", 5... What were you again, Mason? You were South Korean? Is 5 foot... No. Yeah, 5'9". Yeah, you were South Korean, I'm pretty sure. I don't give a shit about Afghanistan. Those fucking sand mongrels can kiss it, for all I care. What factors influence? I don't give a shit. I'm Thai. So is Thailand... No, it's not in here. Okay. From Thailand. Listen, I keep forgetting what you are. I'm sorry. Maybe if Europe wasn't made of 50 fucking countries, I would know better. If I was South Korean, I would drown in white girl pussy. You know what? Respectable. What's wrong with black women? You also have a higher chance of prostate cancer, apparently. Oh, tolerate enough. No, you're safe. You're safe. I swear to God. I honestly... There's like no... At this point, it genuinely feels like there's no real way to figure out if you're actually tall or short by on average. They're too ghetto. That's more of a culture thing than a black woman thing. Like, it's genuinely... Whenever people say black fatigue, it's not actual black fatigue, it's ghetto fatigue is what they're tired of. Because I have seen black men and black women who are genuinely respectable. It's just unfortunate that, like, a good too many of them are ghetto. Entitled, committed crime, eat hot chip and lie. I love that. I should know. I've dated a black woman who's genuinely quiet, respectable, and is very understanding. Her brother's also in prison. I added that because I genuinely think that's funny. Well, her name was Mariana. I don't remember her last name, and her brother's name was Marquand. My dad was friends with the family, so I would hang out with them a lot. They were cool people. I genuinely enjoyed hanging out with them. They were a lot of fun. For some reason, I guess the brother got involved with gangs, and their daughter went to college. I'm not gonna lie, she's probably smarter than me. Mostly because of the sheer amount of alcohol that I drink. Like I said years ago, I drink to remember. A paper, my son died in this place. I guess she learned not to imitate not that behavior. Yeah, probably. Who knows? I haven't talked to her in a long time. Dude, I remember going back to... This is before I joined the military. I shortly came back to Texas to live with my dad. My mom came back shortly after, like a year after. And I hung out with my mom for some time. And my mom was like, "Ayo, so remember your first girlfriend, Mariana?" I was like, "She's in college now. You should get to know each other. We could hook up a fucking date with y'all." Because my mom is like the gossiper type. And it was like, "Oh man, if I help you, it'd be like rekindling old flames." It's like, that's not how any of that works. It's all dude, my oils are so fucking toxic, apparently. Of course it's a gang. He thinks he can hang out with the Blood and the Crips. I don't think we had the Blood and the Crips back then, but it was genuinely fucking funny about the stupid shit that we did have back in the day. It was literally every man for himself. What? But yeah, my mom was like, we'll introduce a new flame. It's like, no, that's not how any of that works. Genuinely don't even know how we started. I think it was more of like, my parents wanted me to have a girlfriend because they didn't want me to be gay. So they just introduced us to hang out a lot. I remember Mariana loved dancing. That's all I really remember. I love roses. This is genuinely gonna be... Dude, one of these days I'm gonna go to a fucking criminal court and they're gonna use my YouTube videos, my Twitch videos, my God knows what videos as evidence one of me being a psychopath. Listen, I'm an idiot. Hands down, without a doubt. But if you entertain enough people, you can get away with anything. That's how the Zodiac Killer got away with fucking everything. He was a charming piece of shit. Ugh! It's me, mother, and father. Why? We're supposed to see this together. Oh, fuck! They're speaking to me, an alien! Or is that cursive? A letter? Must have wrote that on my son. By the way, I haven't even finished this fucking one game. And I'm already fucked up. I would have to be called to trial and be forced to testify. Then I would get a contempt of court charge. This man would be like, yeah, he lied to the courts. He didn't do nothing wrong. He's a good boy. He wouldn't do nothing for he wouldn't hurt no. He didn't do nothing wrong. I'm supposed to be reading this, but it's not like text-based. It's literally a fucking Star Wars scroll. As if I'm supposed to be able to read this. Joke's on you. I'm not a fast reader. I have brain damage. Go fuck yourself. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I can't read the text below me. Mason, translate this to Taiwanese, please. Is that a white kid? I might have some problems. My dear child, it's my fault. It is all my fault. This reminds me of like Mandela catalog shit where it's like, Mother, you heard me. Why didn't you save me? I'm sorry, but I didn't realize I had to deal with all this garbage. If only I'd spent time with you more. I don't... That's not even letters. How do you know? They could be an actual language in South Africa. You don't know. You were racist. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm really sorry. All those clickings could lead into scribbles. You don't know. In a bit of tales. I'm sorry. Did we actually just finish the game by accident? What the fuck did any of this have to do with anything? Elijah Woods? Fuck. Metaphor. Dude, this game had literally no conjunction with each other. A cult truly shouldn't care. No, like genuinely. This was a bunch of different games combined together. Why is that nothing but Jane? Okay, I don't think we're done anymore. Jane, you might want to pack your bags and find a different husband. Jane, you might be actually fucked in the ass. Help? Maybe? Jane? Jane. Why am I here? Why am I still here? Maybe in the end, it was all... Jane? It was all Jane. Are we burning? Or are we burning? We're burning. Okay, we're burning. Fuck. But I think we're only went through 5 or 6. I lost count. I'm not even paying attention at this point. We are beyond relief. I thoroughly enjoy the weirdness of the game and the fact that I can't give... You know what? You know... No, don't do this to me. Because this reminds me of Channel 666 back in 2007. Everything was in 2007. I don't give a shit if it's the Wright Brothers. Wright Brothers was born in 2007 and made airplanes in 2007. Fuck you. My virginity! I swear to God, if this is a reference to sex, I will fucking kill someone. We will see about that. Jane lost her virginity, that's why they deflowered her, some whatnot and others. No, we're gonna fucking show you. I'm gonna fucking show you. Pause this shit. I'm gonna fucking show you. I'm gonna fucking show you a thing about fucking Chanel. Chanel number 666. This motherfucker. I already know the sound's going off. Shut up. New... I don't even know what the fuck the NWJS means. All I know is we're about to eat shit. Mossberg 500. I love 500s. Dude, I want to buy myself a shotgun very soon. Probably next paycheck, but I have to go back to work and figure out how the fuck I print out my orders. Because if I use the old orders that I have in my bedroom right now, it is going to be a moldy piece of shit. I'm not even joking. My orders to F.E. Warren got rained on, I don't remember when, and molded so goddamn hard, it's basically like a fucking... I could put the shit in The Last of Us. They would find that stuff and be like, hey, yo, bro, who is this dumbass who has a moldy piece of paper? And it might just be 2 years old. I might have died recently. Who knows? This was also back in like 2007, YouTube, 2008 probably. Right after YouTube went from a dating site to a broadcast yourself site. Back when you could post quite literally anything and there was no one stopped you. There was no repercussions. There was no nothing. There was no rules. It was a lawless land of no 825763. Whiteman Air Force Base. Ah, yes. Whiteman. I don't know nothing about no white man. Also, Windows 98 looks funny. Maybe it looks funny. I like Windows 98. It's generally one of my favorites. Where I can have 18 to 20 different Google tabs via viruses, and it didn't matter. So all I do is factory reset my computer, and I would have been Gucci. If you have tryptophobia, I apologize. If you don't, get fucked. You should. You know, back in the day, this actually scared me. Nowadays, I don't give a fuck. Have you tried unplugging your computer, you dumb Japanese loser? Boom. Yeah, the sheer movement and sound effects genuinely terrified me as a child. But as a grown-ass child, I'm not scared anymore. I've evolved. I've improved. I've become better than you. I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I genuinely forgot who made that meme. But I love that. If I only understood Japanese, it would probably be scarier. I'm not gonna lie, for the last 30 seconds, I have not been paying attention to the video. I genuinely stopped paying attention. I was so afraid the closet do the Jeff the Killer pasta. I would lock my closet for full under my bed. This part especially scared me. Because there's so much noise going on and movement, I didn't know what was going on. And then hand. That didn't even hit in the middle of the screen. It was literally just the whatever. By the way, this is, I like the My House walkthrough. That one's genuinely kind of cool. They want beauty by feminists, hate beauty. That's because modern day third wave feminists are literally the fat, ugly bitches who don't want to improve themselves. Fat, ugly bitches who are also feminists genuinely want the world to think being a fat, ugly prostitute is gorgeous. Listen, I'm sorry you're not part of the 1600 Mesopotamia era where they had statues of literal obese women as the standard of beauty. Because back in the day, finding food was hard. That's your fault. You should have been born earlier, you fat bitch. Dumb fucking hoe. This is the equivalent of being born too late to be a fat, ugly goddess Born too early to be a fat, ugly goddess. That's actually a meme, by the way. Because there's definitely statues of... I forgot what time period it was, or fucking what cultures. But I know there was literal statues of, like, a fat, obese woman with, like, saggy tits and a fat ass being the pinnacle of beauty. Because back in the day, that meant you were rich and had resources. And that's all people care about, because it meant passing on your genes. Nowadays, it just means, for some reason nowadays, and I can't even say for some reason, nowadays being fat basically means that you don't take care of yourself, you're poor. Because McDonald's are relatively cheap compared to actual expensive food, like healthy food. I'm gonna go buy a soda real quick, BRB. How dare you? I just got the alcohol hiccups. How could you do this to me, Mason? How could you do this to me? Fuck! And he drinks some Alice proper alcohol. Being fat means you're ugly and fat. Fat. Obese means you're ugly and fat. There's different tiers. There's like skinny, normal weight, overweight, and obese. My wife would think she's obese when she's just like slightly overweight. That's it. A little bit of exercise and the right food, and that'll fix it right up, according to her. Well, according to me, because she wants to be skinnier. She wants her six-pack back. The bean belts are back. Fuck! I have hiccups. I love my wife. She's not fat, she just thinks she is. Because she's used to being scrawny with fat hips, nice tits, no belly, and the ability to literally WWE your ass into submission. But because she's got a little bit more of a belly, she thinks she's fat. And frankly, I understand. I have the same way, where I'm like, my belly isn't near as bad as people around me at, say, like, Walmart. But I'm also used to being anorexically skinny. So it bothers me. You shut the fuck up. I've had enough of your bullshit. It's time to put an end to this. Stop, we have family, alright? We can overcome this together. And you fucking order me what to do. I did not... This is Deltarune all over again, where no matter what my choice is, I'm fucked. Take your time at the store, Mason. I'll make you regret this. How dare you not stay here for the game that you bought $7 for? How dare you make me buy the Disney Plus Battle Pass? Hold on. I definitely need to buy a new one of these. Nice. It's one of those propane things where if you just put the front end of power in front of it, you basically can burn a house down. Like I can burn my camera down. I love being a white woman. It's my favorite category of hobbyism. Give me a second. I need to press buttons. Why do we hiccup? You know what? Hiccup is an evolutionary disadvantage. How am I supposed to sneak up upon wolves if I'm hiccuping? Maybe we should be born without lungs. Maybe we weren't evolutionarily tied to having the ability to fucking breathe. Yeah, fuck off. I also need to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. Ah. Ah. Ooh, my leg cracked. Hands washed, water pissed, black men. I'm ready to kill. My child! Mom! What happened to you, Mom? That's the same sound effect from 7 Days to Die, by the way. I'm not joking, that's genuine. I've heard that sound 7 Days to Die before. I love, like, flustering my wife. I lied to myself like always. I'm a liar, a lying liar with pants on fire. You, the one sitting behind the damn screen. I didn't do fuck all. I'm not sitting behind a screen. You are. You're the one behind the screen. I am the user. You are the monitor. Fuck off. Farewell. Yeah, you can't kill me. I'm immortal. Yo, when did I have a thing of alcohol right here? What? Is this actually the end of the game? Ooh! I guarantee it's another lie. Chicks! I love it. Dude, I can't even. I saw 5002, 3002. I feel like someone's actually lying to me. Squirrel Stapler is more cohesive than this. This almost sounds like Jet Set Radio. I should finish that game too. I should play that game. That was, I genuinely wish I had more time to stream because it's genuinely a very. This is basically my therapy. I enjoy this. This is fun. I like this. It allows me to talk to people I never otherwise would have met. The fuck mongrel? What the fuck is that? The little dude. Oh, we're not done for the day yet. That's for goddamn sure. We got other games to fucking play. We got whale flesh. We got flesh. We got squirrels. I like the music, despite the fact that I'm genuinely vibing out to it, despite the fact that I can't pay attention. JK Forge, isn't that like a Halo 3 map? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. I had no idea what the fuck was going on, by the way. Why'd you say it twice? Thank you for playing. I don't believe it. There's more to this game, isn't there? We met several methods of architecture and art. You have unlocked the Alyssa's Ether, a place for achievements and extras. Do you want to enter now? Choose now, you return the... I'll enter now. In all honesty, what else could I lose? Welcome to the Humble Sanctuary, a place where you shall come to know the depths of your own exploration. What the fuck you mean? There's no expansion of the tale you have come to know. Everything is contained with the 7 stories I have carefully selected. I may have enjoyed this place. What? Oh! This is the equivalent of finishing God of War 2 and having, like, an art gallery. So basically what you're telling me, this is but the oranges are very delightful. Especially about Alyssa Forever. Okay, you can enter the game start screen by pressing the I button. Once you have the password, you're free to choose your own story. Like, however I want to accept Alyssa Forever by pressing the I button. Interesting! Why are you so tall? At first counted metamorphosis through YouTube video that say the man truly understood the video play. Kefka? It's always Kefka. Disgusting. Where's that tall ass woman I wanted to vibe with? You. Okay, there's a spider. Thanks Sarah for supporting pre-order the Angel Pack. Really? You want me to just walk around so this place doesn't look empty? That's all? Yes! Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. This is a lot emptier than I thought it would be. the fuck, dude. There's everything. Alyssa Forever is everything like pornography based, isn't it? Pressing the I button. All right, nice tits. Anyway. Maria, no. How do you spell her name? Alyssa. Did I have to spell it exactly how you wanted? Where's the F? Close enough. Wrong code. Fuck! How do I actually go back? You wanted me to spell this in a certain way. No, we're going back. We're going back in. Fuck you, that's why. Oh yeah, bit of tails. Alright, here's an idea. We're going to Alyssa Forever this bitch. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Right about there is perfect. Sorry, my ability to... That's not the right button. There we go. Hold up. I love being tall. Ah, yes, my 5'6" have an ass. My 5'10", 5'8" have an ass. Loves to be tall. I love it. Alyssa Ether. Alyssa Ether? I don't know what I'm looking at. Since I'm just waiting for your name to bag. What? The oranges. Clear the game! There's more! It said something and I have no idea what the fuck it is. Okay, to those who are currently watching this game, if you're seeing it through stream or Gamecasters, and if you're playing, I have a gift for you. Special as Alyssa for LY keyboard. Get the shit off my fucking. Oh, that's ketchup. My bad. There we go. Love ketchup. Nice. ELYSSA forever. I can do it. I understand. I get it. I'm a smart boy. I'm a genius. I'm the reason you don't speak Chinese. Once you enter this passage, you'll be able to choose your story. Like, however you be, I suppose, when you finish your story. What? Yes. China. I mean, title. God whip me. So it's ELYSSA. Is it? I honestly can't remember. For a can't use. What do you mean can't use? Uh-oh. I'm on to make you play Slime Rancher 2. Fuck! Alright, well, I'm literally too hammered to figure this shit out. So, I'm back from hell. Congratulations! I can't figure out the secret password, because I'm genuinely fucked. I can't go backwards either. So, what we're gonna do is we are gonna move on to the next game that I actually kind of wanted to play. I'm around, but I'll be cooking. Is the same anthology? Is this same anthology? No. Do you know why? Because we're playing Whale Flesh next, which I only play for 12 minutes. Apparently, I got an achievement. Start the game. Oh, okay. Apparently, 92.5% only got the achievement. So you know what that means? 7.5% did not give a fuck. Ow, my neck. We're gonna play Whale Flesh because I genuinely want to play this game under the guise of fear. I want to be afraid. Make me afraid via video games. Because I have a shotgun underneath my bed and shells underneath my pillow. I'm joking. They're loaded in the shotgun. What are the game we got out of this? We got Whale Flesh. A game I've been wanting to show you, and then like a couple other indie games. And then more tomorrow. It's also only noon, so we have hours upon hours for this. A giant blanket of indescribable size washed ashore. The shore of what? The Earth has rejected the idea of an unknown biomass this large, ever-living, undiscovered. Slow drown of drunkenness, sober up. Fuck no! Distrust grew all around the world. 8 groups of researchers were sent inside of drills to investigate the creatures. Only 8, which is genuinely shocking. After connection to the researchers was cut due to blank, chaos erupted around the globe. What the fuck? This is essentially the equivalent of I Am Legend. No, wait. You were sent to the last hope of truth about the nature of the whale and hopefully lead the lost researchers back to the surface. This is a Blood Moon, or whatever it was. No, there's another fucking movie. There was a movie specifically about this. Flesh. Flesh. Wow, you just dumped me in here like I fucking dumped my garbage into the trash. Settings. Sensitivity 0.3. Oh, that's much better. We'll do 0.1. I honestly like 0.1 better. Locate reduced signal sent by the research team. Side objective. Find clues about the nature of the whale. Alright.
Setting course. 1, 2. Activating engines. 1, 2.
I don't like...
I am here to inform you about the situation outside. The world is still Tarfu over the whale. We need you to find out what happened to the researchers ASAP. The last recorded message we got was from the...
The fuck did I hit? There's creatures in here, obviously, now. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're just done talking about it. Yeah, so it just said find out about the researchers ASAP. Nice eyeball. I hope that was an eyeball, not a testicle. Dude, if your testicles look like fucking eggs from chickens, I'd be worried about you. The fact that testicular torsion exists... Yes, 0.3 is like the best we can do. Do I get a lantern? I do! Okay, sweet. Why the fuck did they make a metal sound effect? Yeah, I don't... I have no... FX225. We are... We're exactly where we need to be. Where that is, I don't fucking know, man. Get off my ass. I will say, Mason, thank you for the $7 game. Dude, I genuinely love games like that. The weirder the game, the better it is. Which is why I'm hoping after this game, which is probably going to be like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops, I'm going to be able to play Genshin Impact Love or Hate, or whatever that game I have. Where it's you play it once and you have 2 options. Kill Stalin or have sex with Stalin. Otherwise, and that's literally it. You cannot restart. You're just fucked otherwise. I don't know. What do you mean? I love meat! Oh. Ooh. Dude, how am I swinging a pickaxe that effectively? I'm scrawny. Look at these arms. These are not the arms of a lumberjack. These are the... Ow, my foot's falling asleep. These are the arms of a man who knows not the touch of a woman. If archaeology from high school taught me anything, looking at the bones of this individual. Let's see. Big skull, large torso, relatively long arms, and certainly long legs, and a very small pelvis. You're a dude. Ha! Man, I knew it. Why the fuck is a skeleton invisible? Okay, it doesn't look at me at least. Why is it invisible? I'm playing Minecraft, beta version indie dev 1.0. I feel like I'm playing like Roblox ass games, which unfortunately what was it? I used to play VR games. Oh, cool. I used to play VR games, and there was a lot of games they had, like mostly VR paintball and these Dungeons and Dragon ass things. Unfortunately, after a while, I guess it became the VR version of Roblox. Oh hey, how the fuck did they find this? Bro, how is your note? This doesn't explain fuck all. The wall flesh should be bigger from the inside. This doesn't explain fuck all. What? No, green? Wait. Oh. Wait. Dynamite. When did I get things of dynamite? Nice. I'm not gonna lie, that genuinely does fuck all. There's no crouch, by the way. It's like playing, fuck, what was that game? Dwarf Fortress? No. It's like playing something else where he plays a bunch of dwarves mining a bunch of shit on like several space colonies and bugs are after your ass. Have you tried fucking off? That'd be great for my health. I have played this game before, but only up to the point where I got this device in my hands currently. Because I saw this as like, I'm not gonna lie, this is cool, I want to stream this. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna stream this. And this is exactly what I'm doing. Go fuck off. Deep Space Galactic. I love that game, by the way. Great game. I would genuinely recommend purchasing it. Because everything is fucking free, and I would play it myself more if it wasn't such a ball ache to play solo. I say that as if it's actually a ball ache. No, I'm just bad at games. It's actually very easy. It's just playing with friends is significantly better. I mean, that goes for any of the games, so I can't really say I'm surprised. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to think about this. Hey, have you tried not doing that? Oh, this one's research. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to not know. Yep, I'm fucked. That's purple. What? Oh, cool. I'm just supposed to fucking no. It doesn't even go where I wanted to? I'm sure the science behind that. What? The science behind what, exactly? I wasn't paying attention. I love meeting the whale. Why didn't you work out? Dude, it's like you've never played a game of Minecraft before and you've never fucking strip mined. I thoroughly do enjoy creepy games like this. Invisible purple matter. I'm sure the science behind that. Invisible purple matter. Oh, that? Yeah. I guarantee you it's ghosts. Like indescribable worms. But what do I know? I see flesh and all I think is like, I don't know, kimchi barbecue. Listen, I'm hungry. Shut up. Nice. Maybe he's a scientist trained into a miner instead of a miner trained into a scientist. Well, I'm sorry, but if the children don't yearn for the mine, what are they supposed to do? Have fun? Fuck that. I genuinely need to get out of here. Nice. Hey, yo, bro, dudes and shit. What? I'm... Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna end up following it, though. Because I'm a fucking retard. I swear to God I saw something in my... No, I actually see something there. Something's actually happening. The fuck am I playing? Who recommended this to me? There was obviously legs to this motherfucker. They're gone now. You're like, why are part of this shit indivisible? Others not so much. Listen, I'm not sure what the fuck is going on, but I know I must mine. I saw behind the scenes of debugging this game. Did you explain to me the purpose of my existence? Do the bugs do... Oh, 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 there's a butthole in the wall. Those leggy things I assume were like either the whale's immune system or just like parasites like you. I'm a parasite? Sweet! I do have a reason to live. This reminds me of Astroneer. I'm surprised I remember that name. Where the entire goal is to, like, I don't know, turn Mars into an habitable zone for humans? Oh, there you are. Give me goggle visions or give me a way to fast pass that shit, that's for sure. I should play Astroneer some more. It's actually a multiplayer fun game. I just have the attention span of a fucking retard. So good at mining! This is what Minecraft should have been. But they were too much of a pussy not to do it. They should have known! They should have known that shouldn't crave the meat mines! By the way, I have like 4 or 7, I'm pretty sure, and I've only reached 3. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's dynamite. That wasn't there before a second ago, by the way. Oh. Oh, that's a signal. Get the fuck up over there. I swear to God, the dynamite thing is there just to make it easier on the gamer. Not the actual gameplay itself. At that point, give me a Metal Gear Solid, sorry. A Deep Rock Galactic Acid Trip. Much you want to bet I might have fucked up and I have no idea where to go. I love being part of the... Dude, that does fucking nothing. All it does is save me space by equipping that and throwing it. There's gotta be someone with way too much free time who mined this entire area solid and just moved in one direction to the point of they just said, you know what? I'm gonna fucking stream this shit because fuck you, that's why. I wish I had that ball power. I wish I had 3 testicles so I can do that myself. Because that's more testosterone. The masks are not natural. What do you mean the mask? Minecraft. I love Minecraft. It's one of my favorite horror games, Fleshcraft. Fleshcraft is also great. Alright, whose bloody smears are this? Who is the reason I have to read garbage? What? The fuck did... Oh, Jesus! Don't do that to me. I might actually die of AIDS. I might be Freddie Mercury. The fact that I can't use like 1 to 3 or on my keyboard as a sort of like ability to fix this shit is wild to me. It was literally a swap item scroll. Like no way of fixing that. Also, I'm very excited that I get to play this game because I've been waiting. I've been waiting exactly 3 days to play this. Don't Don't you roar at me. I played enough Minecraft horror games to know that you're a fucking idiot. That's a heartbeat. I found 5 supernatural entities that I can have sex with. You can't tell me that I'm in the wrong. I played enough slime girl monster drama to realize that I'm the reason that your species survive. I can't move. I don't like the purple. What? Why don't you want to bet if I like go around it, I can find a way in? And it's all terrible. How much flesh does this meat have? I don't like the way you look at me. I don't like the way you meet me. Easy. Like your mother. Oh, there's an actual thing there. Great. Awesome. Cool. There's definitely secrets in here that I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video for. Give me the power! Give me a drill! Isn't that how you Minecraft? The gays are on their way. I'm calling them now. Oh, it's right in front of me. Easy. Unless the world's in the 1930s mode, which it isn't, I don't understand why they gave us a pickaxe. It's because it's like the blood moon, where it's legitimately the only thing that we have. We've devolved because genuinely have no other way of doing anything. Well, would you look at that? I saw that. There are no masks. What the fuck you mean there are no masks? Spectrum. Your internet and how to activate. View in browser in Espanol. Well, I'm not illegal, so I'm fine. Something smells like someone's cooking something. Smells like enchiladas. Estimated arrival today. Your order has shipped, and now that equipment is on its way, Spectrum agents can no longer make changes. You can use the linked bloated track modifier delivery. Estimated delivery time today. Yeah. Tracking information generally available 24 to 48 hours. It's literally a modem. That the only thing it does is literally just keep my internet, and I can use that as a form of, yeah. How do they have my name? At least I get to keep the stuff today. There's a fucking green screen somewhere. Ah! There it is. I'm at 7. Oh, 7 already? This needs to be like a 9x9 Minecraft mod because I'm tired of being I'm tired of being wedged in between the most minuscule amounts of Minecraft possible. Give me Minecraft or give me death. How much you want to bet it? It's gonna be like the Blood Moon game where I'm in a submarine as a criminal, and they'd be like, "Hey, yo, bro, I'll have my freedom and you'll have your execution," type shit. But meat. God, I love meat. This is why I ordered Papa John's Meat Lovers Pizza. I love meat in my mouth. Oh. There's actually gonna be someone who makes a YouTube video of all the shit they discovered in this game. Because there's genuinely has to be, it's gotta be enough of a box where you can go from start to finish, no questions asked. I also have other games to play after this. Blood. Was I supposed to be afraid of that? Is it because I opened up the screen? Whale flesh. I have no idea what just happened. Proudly made with, it was a rough year, but thanks. I proudly made a 5-minute game that took years to make. Okay, sure, buddy. I'd recommend stealing someone else's idea. Jesus, that's all I got? Was a cheap-ass jump scare? Brother, I could do that. Dude, I have played indie games with, like, other indie games with more suspense buildup for nothing to happen than this. Jesus Christ, it's actually kind of rough. I don't understand why people are like, this is the next horrifying super game you will ever play. And it's literally a ball sack on your screen and then, like, a meat thing that fucks you up. Sure. I have other stream games. So whale flesh is find the secret item and find the secret note. Okay, I'll do that later, but I have other games to play. I have Pathologic 2 and Never Again, which seems like a longer game. I also kind of want to play Clamp Plasmas. I'm also only at 1 p.m. and I have several hours to fuck things up. So you know what that means? More games. I'll probably have time for Glassnoz. Last Stand has the same hitbox as original Vaulting to be, and if it was never changed for the better, it would have been finessibly useless. You are giving way too much. You are giving way too much to fucking behavior. They literally just made finesse, but injured. Because they are garbage at their fucking game. This is why Meet Your Maker, every other game, the only other games they have success are single player games. Which is essentially whatever dating sim game was for Dead by Daylight, which is literally just gooner posting. And the other game, it didn't even fucking... It got like a few dozen people to buy it. That's about it. That's literally about it. I'm gonna go piss again. Because I have a problem. Maybe clamp glass pond was a bad idea. But I'm out of here. The game contains flashing light noises and mild gore. So it's good that I downloaded this game now before it got canceled. I feel like I'm playing a Roblox game at this point. Camp Crystal Lake. Again? Why? I thought we got rid of this guy. Camp Glass on the site of a brutal massacre in which you once a bright-eyed counselors are the only survivor. That is genuinely sound like Jason Voorhees. It's been over 20 years. It is Jason Voorhees. You briefly found happiness a few years after the incident. It was never meant to last. 18 years later, it's Jason Voorhees. Mason is absolutely correct. It is Camp Crystal Lake. God damn, that's laggy. Maddie, where are you? Go to settings. Field of view, 100. Depth of field, off. Smooth camera, off. Head bobbing, off. Subtitles. We'll turn subtitles on. Master Vault. So apparently none of this should even fucking work the way it does. But it does. Because nothing fucking works. Video settings. Where's my camera? I read that. He turned to his liquid companion like you. What? 60. VSync off. VSync off. Screen percentage. Temporal unsamp. What the fuck does that mean? We'll turn that on. And we'll leave that as it is. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what any of that meant. All I know is we're suffering. Cool, you don't have a flashlight on me. Well, make one! I'm such an idiot. Yeah, you fucking retard. Maybe you shouldn't have crashed your goddamn car. Gotta find Madison. I don't have a flashlight with me. Dude, who the fuck doesn't have a flashlight in their car? Even I have one. Dude, let me show you. I have the ultimate 10-in-1 tool for survival and radio disposition. It is a radio. Said radio. Oh yeah. With an antenna. My favorite part, the antenna. The ability to turn on and off. That sounds awful. The radio does work, but it probably doesn't work on stream. It has lights. Jesus. Other lights. Like, I'm genuinely joking. This has a lot of lights to it. And the ability to manually crank it. Genuinely, the ability to manually crank it and or charge. Better than nothing. It has the manual crank mechanic. As if it's a fucking video game. And several chargers on it. It says 75%. Bro, that was unnecessary. Fuck, I dropped my alcohol. No, like, I have the ultimate camping tool. If something happens, I can SOS myself back to God himself. I can't even read what the fuck you're typing because I flashbanged myself. Give me a second. Eyes open, palms over my eyes. Alright. I dislike multi-tools in general. I prefer having dedicated that work well instead of one that sucks at everything. But that would work in a pickle. Honestly, yeah. That's why my dad bought it for me. He's pretty much the epitome of... When I went to tech school for missile maintenance, they had this... Fuck off. They had this thing where they had the prepper's mindset. Fuck off. Prepper's mindset. Fuck off? Madison, wait. They have this prepper mindset of 1 is none and 2 is 1. So me having the ability to flashbang myself was actually a blessing. I have no idea where the fuck it wants me to go. Aha! It's mine. That's Madison's voice. Well, maybe if you weren't such a simp for the dumbass bitch, you wouldn't be dead next. I'm not gonna lie. This is the equivalent of simping for a third-wave feminist. You're basically asking for trouble. Maybe if I weren't such a loser, this wouldn't be an issue. Have respect for yourself. Never date a feminist. Temporal upscaling is a trick used in video games to make them run faster without making the graphics look worse. Instead of drawing every single image or frame in super high quality, the game draws a smaller, faster version. Then it uses parts of earlier frames to help fill the... So it's basically AI. It's like drawing a smaller picture than looking to see the picture looks like before and using the memory to help make the new PI. So yeah, AI. Got it. Probably gonna order Burger King today because I'm hungry. Why is there a bundle of twigs in the corner of my house? When did I start burning things like witches? Huh. So, like, currently, guarantee you now that was random. That's a Minecraft door. Fuck off. Worst flashlight ever. Maybe you tried making a joke like blank used to mean a bundle of sticks. Oh. Maybe you used to make a fag joke like a fag used to be a bundle of sticks. Still, I mean, I know. I can't say still don't understand why that happened. I can understand. So back in the day, they used to burn gay people like they burn witches. Like they burn bundles of sticks, which they used to also have a fag. Which they used to be, called a fag. Like Britain technically still calls a cigarette a fag. That one I don't, like, I understand the American connotation. I don't understand the British connotation. Very weird. Language is such an interesting topic. Globally. What? I mean globally. Sorry, I was texting my fiance. Something in this kitchen, isn't there? It's free. It's empty, but freezing cold. Sure? Completely broken. Yeah, I don't think any of that makes any sense. Also, there's no, like, limit to the amount of batteries I have. So we're going to move on. Out of fuel. You're telling me this is a puzzle game with no ability to inventory. I mean, so no ability to remember. I don't have the keys. Dude, this is a point-and-click adventure game. I don't give a shit if it's in the FPS format. This is Ayo, bro, you can't get to fuck all unless you find one singular item. Once you find that one item, it becomes the domino effect. Can you not? Please, my roof may be made of popcorn, but my brains are not. You cannot do this to me, for I am a man of the American globalism. My wife's gonna wake up 3D and point and click adventure. Literally that. It's like if you don't find the one item you need, you will never continue this adventure. You are fucked! Ah! I'm gonna press that. I'm gonna press that. Everything globally works upon. Woo! Jesus Christ. Alright, OBS, there we go. Version 30 point God knows what. I refuse to update OBS because I know how that shit works. I update once and everything dies. We did finish the game that Mason paid $7 for, so there's that. Despite the fact that I don't. I feel like once I beat the game and it'd be like, yes, do this secret thing and get more content. I feel like I should leave that for the other people. That way the person who made the game actually gets some money out of it. Well, shit. Unfortunately, you are correct. That is that is literal feces. Like I asked, you used to have to shit in a bag with... This wasn't me, actually. I'm lying. Well, sort of. So there was the story of a... I want to say 2 to 3 star general and his entourage, because apparently generals don't go anywhere without their people. They can't go anywhere alone, I guess. And one of his female entourage members was like, hey, I have to take a number 2. Is there a bathroom I can use? And the police and the security forces handed them a bucket and a Walmart bag and said, pick a spot and have fun. But to be honest with you, I think the game wasn't worth $7. It's too short. Most of the stories had very vague meanings of stories that I don't know. You are correct. There are scams. Which I do thoroughly am happy that you bought me the game. Because for $7, I would have felt ripped off. Filled with broken bottles. What is this, Saw? I do apologize that you had to spend the money on that game. Must be from the Clear the Grounds of the Camp. But some games are genuinely even if paid rip-offs. I heard that was really good for other YouTubers, but I think the only thing it had going was just the Varia art styles. But damn. Yeah. The varying art styles is definitely interesting. I do enjoy that fact. But it was definitely a bunch of demos put together to make one game, because none of them are cohesive enough to be one continuous story. That is for goddamn sure. There's no way around it. It was not worth $7. $3 at most. This is why you buy things on sale. I have no idea where to go. I'm going back to where I started. It's like playing Psycho Patrol R. Yeah, paying money for that? My condolences. You basically got ripped off. What the? Where did this fence come from? The fence has always been there, you loser. I'm glad we never bought Psycho Patrol R. Honestly, yeah. What is it, like $30? I'm glad there's little ducks everywhere. You literally got raped in the non-consensual way. Isn't that all rape? It was $39.99, I think. Damn, $40 for a game that made no sense. No cohesiveness. Like, it definitely felt like one of those exploration games, but without any sort of satisfaction for figuring anything out. Also, I'm pretty sure if you're raped, it's not consensual. Granted, when it comes to video games, I'm pretty sure it don't fucking matter. Due to the sheer fact that the gamers come in all shapes and sizes, the water's nearly still. Nearly. I was not paying a penny for that game. I'm glad that I got it for free, because god damn, that was terrible. If I paid $40 for Psycho Patrol R, I genuinely would have played like an hour of it, and I said, like, this makes no sense at all. Like, this is the equivalent of making a Gary's Mod game for $40. No one's paying $40 for Gary's Mod, I hope. I said the non-sexual way, like you can be fucked non-sexual, like you split red wine on a white couch. What? Hold on, let me reread that. Name looks sexual, but never psycho. You literally get raped in the non-sexual way. Oh, sorry. My bad. I misread that. You are correct. I am wrong. Non-sexual way, not the non-consensual way. I do thoroughly apologize. I am fucked beyond belief. I also need to buy a new fucking keyboard. Because this one gets sticky. Due to the sheer fact that I bite my nails while I play games sometimes, and it gets stuck in between. Also, I eat while I'm on my computer. All ducks have been congratulations, all ducks have been discovered. Thank you? I guess. Cool with the drinking. No. Listen, my mother gave me the ability. I will abuse that. I constantly tell my dad, like, I can drink without getting blackout drunk. And he's like, here's a life lesson. You never want to be blackout drunk. Like, no shit, father of mine. It's the equivalent of saying left click to press things on your computer. Thanks, Dad. I knew that 20 years ago. Why are you still telling me this? Where's the profound information you're supposed to tell me in your old age, like a Chinese genie? I love my dad thoroughly. Very much so. But a lot of what he says is the most basic bitch fortune cookie ass reminders that I almost feel insulted by the fact that he's trying to tell me this shit. Like, you can love someone and understand, like, what they say half the time is fucking idiotic. Or basic as shit. It's like one of those people who finds a way to make the most basic fucking concept sound profound. It's like, drink too much water and you become bloated. I was like, obviously, you fucking idiot. Selfish. Here I have a challenge, bro. Men who drop shit in toilet have good time. Men who drop wash in toilet have shitty time. Yeah, it's like shit like that. It's like, brother, you're not telling me anything profound. You're just making it sound profound. This is why I love the anime the anime equivalent of, like, everyone in the world knows, like, everything they say is the most basic shit possible, but the way they say it makes them think they sound profound, but they're actually fucking morons. I'm sorry, you're stupid, but nobody has the heart to tell you, or people tell you and you don't want to listen. Hey, gasoline! Jug of fuel. What am I supposed to do with this? I love screamers! I wish my wife screamed in my face. About the new keyboard, since you're a classical man, here's something. If you give me some, I swear to God, $170 for a classic, up to 80-hour working time, classic minimalist design, 2 retro style key. Why would you need the key knobs? What is this? Lolfree.com. What the fuck is Lolfree? Mason, what did you send me? Back to classics. I'm gonna buy a Macintosh Plus because of you now. I'm going to live in the 1960s forever and ever. I have. You're a classical man. When I say classical, I mean like Fruitico Arrow ass era, not 1960s Macintosh drop your computer onto your wooden desk to fix our shit type classical. Listen, Apple back in the day was as garbage as they are now. Apple back in the day could not make a quality product. The people were just so fucking enamored by computers. They would be like, "Hey, Apple told me to drop my computer off of a building to fix it, and I did it, and it worked." Even if they were lying type people. Microsoft was like, "Just open up your fucking computer and put some more sticks of RAM in there. You'll be fine." The company sells vintage-style keyboards and mouses. Dude, if I ever get that, all you're going to hear is the tickety-tack of the tic-tacs upon my arrival of any non-gamepad ass game. Basically, you're going to be more annoyed than I am. Listen, I love the concept of old computers. I will never use an old computer. I will never go out of my way to go on eBay to buy a computer from 2001 that has a sticker on it that says never goes out of date, never needs an upgrade. Because I know that was bullshit, because you could pull that back in the day. Also, what kind of phone do you have? An iPhone. And I hate it. The only reason I have an iPhone is because my dad likes iPhone, and he put me on his family plan for phones. So he got me an iPhone and paid it off. He's like, "Here, son, have an iPhone, the best on the market." It's like, "Thanks, Dad. I can't do fuck all with this, because unless I'm literally the most surface levels of surface internet," what number? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. It's like iPhone 13 or something? General about? Yeah, iPhone 13 Pro Max. Yeah. Basically, the most iPhone there is to the iPhone. Personally, if it were up to me, I would go back to Android, but the phone's already paid off, so I'm not gonna go back to my fucking my phone provider service and be like, "Ayo, bro, I want a new phone." "Oh, you want me to pay this much for it? Okay, I'll pay that part of my monthly fee." It's like, if something's paid off and it works, I'm going to use it, even if I don't fully like it. It does the basic shit. It texts people, it phones people, it has internet. That's really the only thing that matters to me, and it's paid off. So, yeah. Hey, Brandon. 25 months? Pfft. Thanks. Sorry, I'm talking about iPhones and the classics. I'm also curious as to what this video is. Where's the Y2K option? Your iPhone case toward your phone animating cute. That sounds like something we would send me. Fuck that. I don't want anime cute. Blick. You're keeping the lights on, thank you, sir. That was the most basic ad I've ever seen. It didn't even describe anything to me. Fuck! I miss the wild west of the internet, when Club Penguin was like the biggest thing possible. I need to get a new phone. Mine is so old, it can't even support my banking app. You have a bank? Canada has banks? I thought they were all socialists. I thought they were all government-ran IPs. Fuck! I'm hiccuping twice this stream. And it's only been 4 hours. I might actually be fucked in this regard. If I ever become bloated and obese like the boomer from Left 4 Dead 2, you know why. Or Left 4 Dead 1. Yeah, you know why. If I'm going to die, it's going to be from my wife, not from alcoholism, I promise you. I will stop drinking before my wife kills me. Wow, I can say the N-word. Get out of here, Super John Smith Edition 1. Oh, I didn't realize Brandon was on YouTube as well. I forgot I was using Restream, I'm not gonna lie. I hate hiccup, especially it stops midway and it causes pain. Mine doesn't cause pain. Mine's more so the fact that I genuinely cannot finish a full sentence without hiccuping. I have to find a way to stop myself. Developed by Oralis Creations. It just sounds terrible whenever I hiccup mid-sentence. It's stupid. I don't like it. Ah. I subbed on Twitch, then came to YouTube. How dare you! I like how it says Restream bot, YouTube, HeavyChem. This is what I wanted, honestly. The fact that it actually allows me to sit to post on YouTube and you still see it Twitch. So no matter what I do, and it doesn't even have the Restream icon or the watermark. Restream is actually a good idea. I don't know why it's being funky about it, but it works. Yay, my archives! That way I can be considered racist forever. Because some YouTuber's gonna come along, see my stream and be like, this man's a racist! He hates black men! And be like, listen, joke's on you. I've had sex with black men before. How could I hate those I have butt sex with? This is like a K-pop star for a male K-pop band. Actually, no, it doesn't matter what gender. So this is the equivalent of a Japanese K-pop star whose contract be like, you cannot have a boyfriend, or at least you cannot publicly tell people that you have a boyfriend. So others would be like, I have a chance with her. But then the controversy is this K-pop star has boyfriend. I can't say I don't understand, because it's genuinely kind of funny to me, the fact that a K-pop star can actually have a sexual interest in another Japanese person, and the world loses their shit because they have less of a chance of having sex with K-pop stars. It's like, I understand Japanese is all about that tentacle rape hentai, but can you not? YouTube's gonna ban me forever, and I'm only gonna be allowed on redtube.com because I say words that YouTube doesn't like. Dude, this is gonna be so fucking funny if one day Twitch just decides that my streams are good for children. I'm gonna see on one of my Twitch streams, like, acceptable for YouTube.kids or whatever. Isn't K-pop Korean? Probably, but I'm talking about J-pop. It's the same reason Hitler stayed single, technically. What? Didn't Hitler have, like, a wife? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Hitler was a pedophile and was like, you know, the Hitler Youth might also want to have sex with me one day, therefore I'm going to make it people think that I don't have a significant other, so the children won't have sex with me type shit. Because Hitler be Hitler. Hitler is liberal idealism. I should know, because the fucking Nazi party is the socialist party of the people. And if I learn anything about socialism, they're genuinely all pedophiles who want to ruin society because they can't fit into society. He lives... I don't think Restream... That was a fake hiccup. I don't think Restream can understand what you're saying. He lives in pre-1945 when Korea was still part of Japan. It's still technically part of Japan, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where the fuck I'm meant to go. I'm just going. I'm just walking around like a fucking asshole. Nothing interesting inside, you say. But publicly and officially, Hitler stayed single so the German women could look up to him as a desirable fan, he didn't get married to his wife until the final days alive. Huh. Yeah, I believe it. Hitler was fucked up in that regard. I can see it. To be fair, back in like World War II Germany, I can see Hitler being a stan. Only due to the fact this motherfucker, like, they propagandized their civilians so hard they didn't know any better. I forgot where I was watching. Let me in! So this is blocked from the inside. That means I can find a way inside from the outside. Let me in! Oh, it's a fucking door. Alright, so obviously I need to find a way inside from the outside. So there's gotta be a way. I need something to remove these planks. Have you tried crowbarism? I have a gas can, which gives me farts. Oh! Should make it a little easier to get around. Sure. Is that a moon? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, that looks about right. Did this door open with electricity? What? I couldn't save any of you. What? I don't think that's acceptable. I have learned, though, that I can work with this. Fuck! The doors! The doors lead me to something that I must sustain. This isn't working. No, not again. What do you mean, no, not again? What's happening? What, are you scared of beer? Full of rocks and construction debris. I don't believe you. Must be cleared from the camps to progress. I'm pretty sure I read that wrong, but I'm still going in here anyway. What is this? Oh, the crowbar! Useful for prying things apart. How the fuck are you going to genuinely make a sound effect like that? And then try to convince me that there's something following me. That could have been a literal box of ammunition falling upon the ground. I should know. We have ammo boxes at work. I used to have ammo boxes in work. If I ever get sent, I mean, I'm probably gonna get sent back to maintenance before one day in my life, but I will cry. I genuinely hate being a part of maintenance. It's one of the most annoying jobs I've ever dealt with. Not because, I mean, we're specifically running the field was super annoying. Not because the job itself was hard. Once you got used to a 75-year-old system, it became easy. The problem ended up being the people who didn't want to do their jobs that you had to forcibly rely upon. I'm pretty sure something screamed at me, but I have no fucking clue. I'm stuck. The only thing following you is you. Oh, fuck, he's philosophizing me. Nice tits. Go to Madison. What is this doing here? Ooh, key. Key for the central building. I love central buildings. So this game gives me a bunch of screamers as if I'm genuinely supposed to be startled by any of this, but if I've learned anything beyond anything, the only power ghosts have is the ability to scream at me. The moment they lose that ability, I literally become their godfather. Ooh, a gun. An older revolver, aim for the head. What do you mean aim for the head? I'm gonna take one more shot. You didn't see the thing either. You probably weren't looking at it when the jump scare activated. Of course I wasn't looking at it, because if I were ever to be on like the mid-2000s version of GhostHunters.com, I would have tanked that series so fucking hard due to the alcoholism itself. Like, you think that's a ghost? Dude, all you did was literally piss yourself. Maybe if you were a man, you would understand that ghost was sexy and wanted your cock and balls, whether it be for torture or man-made humanism pleasure. I don't know. Either way, you're a bitch. The reason I do not show you what I send my fiance is because I would genuinely be in prison. It's funny because if she just told me to stop talking like that, I absolutely would. But if I've learned anything over my years of texting her, she's into it. The game contains flashing lights, loud noises, and mild gore. While I haven't seen the flashing lights, the loud noises don't do fuck all to me, because apparently being a psychopath means I don't feel fear to loud noises. You don't have to give me a reason. It's between you, me, and your fiance's secretary correspondence. Fair enough. I should probably stop talking about that, because otherwise I'm going to get myself in trouble. This is like the LGB march back in the day. Before they added the T+, i.e. the people who were so desperate to be part of anything, they tried to make pedophilia acceptable. This is why we have the not marketing, what was it? This is why we had the group of LGB remove the T. Because people latch themselves onto LGB like they belong, when in reality they need to be shunned for wanting to have sex with children. Why are my thighs so thick? What the fuck? Anyway. What was this thing? Something. Oh, yeah. Reminds me of back in the day of, well, like, the LGB community just want to be treated like everyone else and be left alone. And they shouldn't even realize that they're gay, bi, or lesbian. Because it doesn't matter what's going on in the bedroom. And rightfully so. What happens in your bedroom is between you and the consenting party. If you go beyond that, then you know what, you deserve to be castrated. It's the same reason why you don't bring up what you and I talk about in DMs. We would both be arrested for contempt of the public officials. I wouldn't be. You would be. Why? Because I'm American and I have guns. Everyone else is fucked. It's just fucking funny that like the the only reason the LGBT plus community has been so fatigued by average everyday normal people is because of the T and the plus. If it was just LGB, everyone would be like, all right, that's fine, whatever. They would treat them like every average everyday people. But because the T plus and their absolute anonymity toward everyone that isn't them, they fucked up everything for everything else. This is why I miss the era of just, why the fuck do you care who I have sex with? It's in my bedroom and it doesn't pertain to you. I can respect that. But then all of a sudden they'd be like, hey yo bro, we're gonna bring your children into this. Hey yo bro, you have to know who I have sex with. Hey yo bro, I'm gonna be like the Macy's Day Parade, but I'm gonna be having sex with the dudes in public. It's like, have you tried not doing that? Maybe that would bring you respect and the thing you want. But then again, it's literally the slippery slope. Ever since the fucking like gay couple got mad at the Christian bakery for not making a gay sex cake for them, it's been downhill since then. But honestly, I agree with them, just wanting to exist and not be bothered. But honestly, most of them just make it everyone else's problem and shove it in your face, like having the pride parades and marches. Yeah, this reminds me of a guy at work who is like, I don't like them shoving that shit in my face. And the only gay guy in the shop was like, what do you mean by that? And the guy who said that didn't know how to explain himself. He was absolutely right. He just didn't know how to explain himself for that. He was like an older guy, almost in his 40s, so he didn't really know how to... He knew what he wanted, he just didn't know how to explain it. And I just sat back and enjoyed the show. Because I could explain what he wanted, but I did not want to be part of that beef. Like I said, I grew up in the era where the lesbian, gay, and bi community just wanted to be left alone and treated like everyone else. We live in the era where the T plus essentially wants special treatment. And I tell them people to go kill themselves because that's what they deserve. If you want special treatment, go fuck yourself. This is why they have the phrase, equality to the privileged feels like oppression. I remember when the cake problem, they could make the cake, but the issue was it was actually inappropriate instead of a normal wedding cake, literally. And the fucking gay couple went to the news basically they were just looking for an article. They were looking, essentially they were bad faith actors, going out of their way to make the cake people look bad because they wouldn't make a cake for them. Because their entire gimmick was, oh, they won't make a cake for us because we're gay. It's like, no, we won't make a cake for you because it's inappropriate. There's plenty of other people who make cakes for you. We just won't do it because it's not our beliefs. And be like, no, Christians are evil. When the reality is, no, those fucking losers are evil. And going out of the way to make everything worse for everyone else. Had they either tried, I don't know, being a reasonable human being or killing themselves, society would be better for them. Which is why I firmly believe that false accusers should either be thrown in prison with the time equal to the people they accused of rape, plus some, or raped, and be forced to literally suffer the things they accused others of doing to them. You have the option, go to prison for however many years it takes, or actively, forcibly raped against your will, which genuinely is what rape is, to suffer the thing that you accused people of doing to you. Either you're going to suffer either way. Basically, be a good human being or die a horrible death. That's all I'm asking. I'm gonna be a fucking YouTube controversy one day. But am I wrong? either be a good person and not be a piece of trash who falsely accuses other people of other things that they didn't do to ruin their lives because you're jealous or you didn't like what they do, or suffer the consequences of your false accusations. Basically, don't be a piece of shit. This is why we need false accusation laws. The fact that we don't have them by now is shocking to me. After the Me Too movement, we genuinely should have had laws be like, if you falsely accuse someone of something that didn't actually happen, and it ruins their life, because it's going to ruin the life because it's mostly against men, yeah, go fuck yourself. Or if I would share one of your clips on your Twitter, you would be a YouTuber, TikTok easily. If I would share one of your clips on Twitter, you would be on the YouTube and TikTok easily. Do it. But I do not. I don't like Twitty. I don't actually. No, I don't actually have a Twitter. I'd be like, I have several accounts on Twitter. But this is one of those things where I made Twitter once or twice. And that was it. I literally just made the account, posted a couple things, just randomly, basically screaming into the void, and nothing happens. It doesn't matter. Because everyone knows Twitter is a fucking cesspool. I have Twitter. I only post art. Fair enough. But yeah, if you want to post my horrendous takes on Twitter or TikTok, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Because people with the sense of two brain cells to rub together, especially nowadays, we're out of the woke era and going back to the normal era. That's why we no longer have pedophile. That's why we're trying to get rid of pedophiles in school. But we're not fully there. That's why a registered sex offender and another dude are allowed to adopt a child. Sex offenders should never be allowed to adopt children. In fact, sex offenders should be castrated so they can never piss through anything but a tube their entire life. Can we just kill sex offenders? Is that too much to ask for? If we can prove without a shadow of a doubt that they are sex offenders, not talking about like shadow of a doubt as in we don't have evidence to or fro, but actually have a literal video evidence of them having sex with children, then we should illegally be allowed to kill them in the most gruesome way possible. Type shit. Can we do that? No? Then society has failed. Ugh! All this was public exposure by passing in the park. All I did was public exposure by passing in the park. What? Ah! Guns? Whoa, buddy! Oh, no, she's hot. How was I supposed to know they were going to do that to me? She's suffering. Who is suffering? Come on. Pissing. By pissing in the park. Well, all I did was public exposure by pissing in the park. What? I don't know what you're talking about. My question is, why am I so bad at aiming? I turned on my flashlight and I immediately couldn't. I need a Red Dead Redemption 2 or 1, either or levels of fuck you, that's why. I shot that! I genuinely shot her! By Twitter logic, if you like her even a little bit, you are all the isms and files and so on. That's why nobody respects Twitter. You know why? Because after Tumblr lost its ability to post child pornography, it imploded and scattered from like Reddit to Twitter mostly. I'm not even joking. All the pedophiles on Tumblr went to Reddit and Twitter. That's why Reddit is a liberal mob, and so is Twitter, more so, because that's where most people went to, because it's more of the public scene. No! Oh my goodness. I'd rather die an ism than die a slave. She also has to be furry and wearing diapers. Then Twitter doesn't care. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm going to get through this one way or another. Oh, thank God I only needed 3. Maddie, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Fuck that bitch! I'll shoot her again! I don't give a fuck if her corpse is dead, I'll throw another bullet in there! After a full day of driving, you were just so damn anxious to get Madison to school. Away from you and your self-destructive habits. As she lay asleep, you cracked open a bottle while driving? Damn, I'm not that irresponsible. It's just 1 beer. I haven't had any today and the traffic has been killer. This is literally the mindset of an alcoholic. Damn. You didn't see the tree until it was too late. Bro! Madison was flung from the car and died screaming for help while you were unconscious. This is the equivalent of buckle up or not. Even now, you lay in a coma, leaving a nightmare manifested by trauma, both past and present. You will never find solace. Joke's on you. Dude, if this is the equivalent to be like, bro, those beers are right next to me while I drive. Man, traffic's been bumper to bumper. I think I'll be fine. I'm fine. I am so happy that I upgraded my internet because I have not had any problems since I actually did that yesterday. Even with my current router and modem, which I wish I had a 2-in-1 combo. Mason, what did you send me? What did you possibly send me?
See, did you send this?
His dad finds his son's diaper. Don't jinx it.
Anybody?
What do you mean don't jinx it? I'm having fun.
I did not send it. Did you tell anybody what it was? I did not. Are you fucking stupid? See,
What the hell is happening?
send this to anybody? No, I did not. I did not send it. Did you tell anybody what it was? I did not. Are you fucking stupid? I did
Is this Christian? What's happening here?
not do it.
I honestly don't know what's going on. How old is this? 10 days? Oh, Roblox. Originally, my dad abused me because I like diapers. Respect to the dad. If your son likes diapers, you fucked up as a parent. You might as well just restart. You talk about furry and diapers, which reminded me of this. I didn't talk about it, you did. Don't put my name in your mouth like that. My neighbors can hear me still, by the way, and so can my downstairs neighbor. I will one day get a fucking letter on my door, be like, hey, yo, bro, shut the fuck up.
Fucking Jesus Christ! Just delete it.
Okay, if somebody gets this, they can do damage to you. What's this?
So that's the dad in the red shirt, wearing the Tabasco shirt. Understandable. I'd wear a Tabasco shirt too, because I love my asshole burning like a gay dude, way too big for my shimmy hole. Up my shimmy hole.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like enjoying spicy food is the equivalent of being gay, because it basically boils down to you like your asshole hurting. Whether it be because Tabasco or other dudes. There is no either or, they're connected. You like your asshole hurting. Just admit you're a faggot. The VTuber Kirsch is like one of the only people who can make me cringe painfully. She showed Peepa on stream a video of a diaper-loving woman. Nice! Whether it be because Tabasco or other dudes. But it was also a lot of other teenagers asking that. It wasn't literally just adults.
Okay.
You know why? Because I literally grew up on the social media sites and I had no idea what the fuck ASL mean. You know why? Because I'm retarded. I'm not even joking. I was too stupid to understand what the fuck any of that meant.
Who the hell is this? Max Gamer. Did he ask for this?
No.
Why don't I believe you?
That's a good question, Father. Why don't you believe him? Probably because he's lying.
Diaper proof.
What happened? I don't know.
Max Gamer. Jesus fucking Christ.
What? Did the stream end for you? Did it? Did the stream end for you? Yes. Well, I'm not having any problems on my end. I told you, Journey's not to jinx it. What do you mean? I didn't jinx shit. Oh, no! Automatically, everything just dies. There you go, 70% of the dropped frames. Yep. Everything's currently dying. Some things I feel like I should be able to go to Twitch and it would show me what's wrong. Yeah, that one. Anyway. It shows that I'm fine on my end. Yeah, it shows me that I'm fine on my end. So it wasn't that Twitch just died. It was more or less I just lost frames for a second. Go on. What do you mean? Hold on. Go on. What do you mean go on? Can you all see what I'm doing, or am I just stuck in the Ethereum that is Camp Glass Pond? Where'd my sound go? So yeah, stream is still up. It works now. It works for now for me. I think it was Restream just kind of dying, but less. To be fair, no, I am at 20% dropped frames. So what likely happened is my internet just died. And it's still currently dying because I'm genuinely watching OBS go for like 30 kilobits per second to 10 to 7 to 50 to God knows to 60 to fucking 10. Basically, everything is going to suffer. But I beat Glasgow.com. What the fuck could I do that with my arm? Yo, what? Hi, Silverfang. What's happening? Is my OBS dying? God damn it, internet. I feel like it's a South Park episode where every time I try to do anything related to horror games, I just fucking die of an aneurysm. Maybe, just maybe, the Lord himself decided that Christian will be my guardian angel. I swear to God, if Christian dies and becomes my guardian angel, I will genuinely fucking die. Hi, Silverfang. I'm doing great. So apparently stream's working well, but apparently my brain holes just decided it didn't want to leak oxygen to me. Yep. What? I have no idea where we're yupping to. But, yeah, apparently stream works. It was just randomly weird. It just kind of died for a second. I don't know why. But that doesn't matter to me. Why? Because we have other games to play. There was something about, not a hentai protagonist. What the fuck was it? We're gonna go to this. We're gonna go back and... Oh, yeah, the Bowman. Oh, yeah, the Bowman. Ooh, 60 to 10. What do you mean 60 what does that mean? I don't know what 60 to 10 means. I feel like I'm scared. Also, why does it feel like 80 degrees in my room when my AC unit says 68? I feel like I might need to close my door. I might actually need to close my door. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna freeze the fuck out of this room. There we go. Where did I get this? Nice. Can you not? Luke the worm. Ah! We're okay. We're good. We're good. I'm good. Tutorial. I need it. Why do I feel like it's 1982? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be like my aunt and so scared of clowns I refuse to go into the basement to have sex with strangers. Luke the worm. Shift to run. I love running! Anyway. Use the left mouse button to interact. That's cool. Please press E to light on and off. The fuck is this? Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm trying! I don't like what I'm seeing, alright? Is that Cinderella? Once you have collected at least one mushroom, you can press Q to holding a press. No mushroom need. This will save you from the creature for a time, but you have to go to the find the mushroom again. Try it out on the clown behind you. The fuck you mean? Press escape to pause the game. Thank you. There's no cloud behind me though. That's oh. Alright, let stop for a mere second. I need to collect my thoughts. I need my mouse to stop fucking blinking at me in the bad dragon logo. Why did I buy this? Oh! This is the equivalent. Press left mouse button to eat the mushroom. Don't like this. Once you collect at least one mushroom, you can press E to Q by pressing left mouse button. So this will save you from the creatures for the time, but you have to find the mushroom again. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was playing Outlast Trials. The tutorial? Yeah. There's not mushroom for both of us. I mean, there's only one. That's all you need. So, the Bowman Box, game by Luke DeWorm. Why is it so loud? I didn't mean his tutorial again. Fuck. Send me back. Send me back. Thank you. Amount of mushrooms. Difficulty. Determined by the amount of mushrooms above. Annoying. I'm sorry. The fuck? Oh, fun. Blood. I love blood. You know why I love blood? Because I have a wife. I'm not even joking. I'm not going to say, like, the amount of periods she has is genuinely annoying, because that makes me sound like I don't love her. I know she's going to suffer a lot, because she's very special in the amount of blood she produces. That's why I have a house catered to her. I wish my wife was here. It's okay. I'll be married in a month, and I will be able to see my wife. And I'm not going to joke. If she comes in my room and she sits on my lap, we're going to have to take a 10-minute break. I'm not going to tell you why, because YouTube would ban me. She can break me anyway. That sounds sexist. What sounds sexist? I didn't even say anything sexist. You can't talk to me like that. Don't fucking do this to me. I'm not sexist, you're sexist. I'm just American. Suffering from the epidemic of third wave feminism. I'm joking. Yeah, you say that now until I'm cancered off Twitter. God, I miss my wife. I say that like she's... I'm joking. Yeah, you say that now until I'm... Fuck! So I said successfully reconnect. We're back on whatever. F. The Fs. Listen, I may have upgraded my internet. That doesn't mean it's perfect, but it's definitely better than it was before. From 10 gigabytes upload to 40, I will consider that an improvement. Oh yeah, men. I have no idea what is going on. So, we are back. We're missing like, I don't know, 10% of our stream because drop frames exist. I will never probably be able to get rid of it until my modem comes in. But at that point, it's okay. My boy. My baby boy. My sweet little sweet potato ray of sunshine, son. Alright, this is a man who literally wants to fucking make another child. What have they done to you? You were once full of life, and now you have turned into wood. Alright, this is genuinely Ocarina of Time. You cannot convince me otherwise. These monsters, they did this, didn't they? I'll fix this. I'll make it right. I promise. What have they done to you? You were once full of life, and now you have turned into wood. Alright, this is genuinely Ocarina of Time. You cannot convince me otherwise. These monsters, they did this, didn't they? I'll fix this. I'll make it right. I promise. Rip my net. I wonder if that puts it on both. It just randomly dies and then just says, yeah, we're back now. I wonder if it'd be... So OBS clearly says I'm at 5 hours. I wonder if it being that weirdly random bullshit just says, yeah, no, we're gonna die on both YouTube and Twitch. Now, Twitch, I understand how that works, but YouTube is such a new phenomenon to me, as if I haven't been using it since 2008, actually. 2008. But yeah, I've been using YouTube long back in the day, when my friend Justin was so into YouTube porn, that he'd be like, "Ayo, bro, type this shit in, but don't follow any of the recommendations." So I typed that shit in as like, "You mean this one or that one?" It's like, "No, just hit enter." And I type in enter, and it's literally the most softcore porn possible. You know, maybe it was probably a good idea that my friend got married at the age of 20, so he could probably have children and get over his fact of anime porn people. Uh-oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to click my auto clicker I use for Roblox games. Hell yeah. I'm not even lying. Should be good now. Fingers crossed. You know what is back? My penis! I'm still thoroughly going upon the idea that if I ever get, like, 2 content warning strikes from either Twitch or YouTube, I'm just gonna show the biggest, blackest dicks on my stream, get perma-banned forever, and then never stream again, so all I can do is thoroughly rage bait children on Halo. I'm not even joking. I thoroughly enjoy making children cry. It's one of my favorite topics. This is why I stream at 720p and 48 FPS, because beyond that, it's kind of pointless. Otherwise, everything dies. Alright, so I need a roll call now. Is everyone good? Weeb, can you see me? Mason, can you see me? YouTube is great, but you easily get copyright strikes here. Fair enough. I expect that. If I get enough copyright strikes on YouTube, I'll just go to TikTok. I'm on Restream, after all. So y'all can see each other. But you also don't see the Restream logo, and I don't know why. I'm happy you don't, but I don't know why. Because I'm still using Restream right now. I'm not strictly on Twitch. But because of the relay thing, it actually allows the people on YouTube to see you and you see them, which is very great, which means I can have a bigger community. I can throw myself more out there and become more of a problem for my job. Still weird that it says the events are offline, but I'm more than capable of being seen by, I don't know, God himself. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers can see me. I need to post my old shorts on YouTube as well. The one fear I have is genuinely someone's going to find my job, post like, yeah, this dude says some racist shit that I don't agree with, and I get fucking fired. I love my job. I thoroughly enjoy my job. The people I work with are fun and engaging. They're very educational. And I get to learn a lot. If you stream, for example, Fallout 4 with radio enable, you get flagged easily. Do you? Well, maybe YouTube needs to suck my butthole. Maybe they just need to do that. Because if YouTube can start off as a failed dating app and revamp themselves, they can learn to revamp themselves around me. Because they can go fuck themselves. I refuse to adapt to YouTube's new rules because YouTube's new rules are very Orwellian and they need to, I don't know, suck my butt. Enjoy my poo-poo factory. Maybe, just maybe, they'll stop being little princess, little peaches pieces of pussies. And kill themselves. Oh! Wasn't it? Oh my god. Wasn't it? I don't enjoy your poo-poo. That's gay. Excuse me, but have you tried talking to a fucking faggot? Maybe they enjoy my poo-poo. Wooden man. I love wood! Anyway. Is this supposed to be scary? All I see is, like, very inked out black men. Blech. But no, wait, I remember I can't look at the spirit for too long. It seems to give a creature power. Must be careful. How you enjoy my schlong. But the creature, it's been getting more violent. I should have time to look before I go. Turn flash W. Got it. Click anywhere to start the game. I love games! You're schlong? That's gray. My child! Anyway, mushrooms left 10. What do you mean no more mushrooms to eat? 10 mushrooms remaining. No, get me out of here. Resume and quit. The fuck am I supposed to look at? What's happening? Nice house, by the way. All I see are genuinely pieces. Dude, why does this area look like shit? What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, do I have radar in my house? That motherfucker looks like something I would see in a different game. What the fuck? That's a dead guy. Oh, that's literally in his bed. Alright, so apparently I'm supposed to press E to find out. Who the fuck is that other guy who was watching me? I'm sorry, I can't remember your name. This is my equivalent of, like... Oh, mushroom over there. It has begun. What do you mean it's begun? What? What the fuck happened? What do you mean I'm blocked by a concrete wall? This is kind of like Slender. I mean, kind of like. This is exactly like Slender Man. I love meat! And this is what happens when you eat mushrooms in the woods. To be fair, if I'm eating shrooms in the woods, I'm not asking for forgiveness. I'm asking for a prayer. Nice. The fuck is that? The fuck away from me, asshole! The fuck was that stick-ass piece of shit? Why was he at my butthole like my wife? My wife's gay, isn't she? The fuck? I found a way to meet you and pray without any others knowing. Start another ritual at the beginning of the time with the mushrooms and allow probably 100. You don't need to pick any of them. Set 100. Set mushrooms to 100. Find the axe. Cut the loudspeaker's wire at the speaker. Meet me at the church. What? You shouldn't die. It's okay. I'm good. I'm not gay. I promise. I have children, probably. No. That's what I thought. I swear to God. Dick move! What a game over here. Count before you perform the miracle. Ending 1 of 6. 6? The fuck you mean 6? This is rude. It has begun. Fuck off! I'm legitimately... That's a lot of innings, not gonna lie. That is a lot of innings for fucking nothing. Have you tried fucking off? That'd be great for my patience. I was one mushroom away and the game just said, go fuck yourself, boyo. Tree spirit is pissed. Listen, I'll piss on trees. I'll fuck trees like I fuck your sister. What's this? Eat the trees! Eat the trees! Eat the trees! Still not safe here. Listen, this is Christ's religion. What the fuck you mean not safe here? Fuck off! I'm sad. You were caught before the tree. 1-8-1-6. I can figure this. This is literally Slender Man in the 10 pages. I'm not going to lie. There's a fucking mushroom here somewhere. It has begun. I don't think it has. I think you're just being a little bitchy about. I'm not. What do you mean 10 mushrooms left? Eat freely here, you will not lose a mushroom. What? Oh! Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Now, bring me back to that shit. What the fuck happened? I do thoroughly enjoy the fact that I can just kind of hide, do this shit, and it's fine. It's all the grass. I love grass. Can't lie to me, you dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch. The moment you start doing the weird thing to me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I feel like I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to! We're gonna keep going through this until I win, you fucking fucker. I'm the reason you're not gay! Press you to jump? I can jump? Why would I need to jump? No, genuinely. Why would I need to jump? I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm playing Tony Hawk 2.5, but creepypasta version. God, I miss those. You know what? My favorite thing about sports games genuinely has to be the fact that they bring me the most interesting musicians I've ever seen, despite the fact that they're essentially Limp Bizkit. I know I've seen people be like, yes, the fucking monster that follows you is kind of silly. Listen, buddy, I'm fucking stupid. What makes you think I find that silly? Maybe I'm actually terrified of it. You don't know. You don't know me like that. Just run away from the monster, you'll be fine. It's the older game before. Nice key, loser. I have no idea what I just picked up. Yeah! Yeah! Vomit! Fuck you! I'm sick and tired of dying to twinks! Yeah, that's my son. I don't give a fuck. My son's dead anyway. I can make another. I'm being locked. Why did I dent? Whatever even is this exactly? This is me trying to save my son from the terribleness that is the Jews. What do you mean last the fucking okay, this is bullshit. I have no idea where the key went, I'm not gonna lie. It has begun. The monster. It wants my pussy. It really is just Slender Man in the 8 pages, I'm not gonna lie. There it is. There's the Slender Man and his 8 pussies. Right there. What? I can smell you. I can feel you in my guts. My brain can't fathom what you're capable of. My body can. Knew it! You fucking loser. Fuck! I'm gonna go fuck your wife. I'm gonna have sex with your children. And stop me. I'm gonna show you what it's like to be a fucking cuck. Go fuck yourself. There's definitely another thing I need to worry about. That's what I thought. Knew it. This actual have no effect on the creature. We put this notice here because you seem to keep forgetting. We are tired of seeing you try it. You know what? Respectable. You know, you don't ask questions. Just accept the fact that I'm going to have sex with the ghosts. Meh. You can see it over there. Yeah, don't lie to me. I know what this game's like. Get to this to me. I'm a fucking better person than you. Oh my god. You fucking peasant. Your sorcery means nothing to me. Ha! You dumb fuck. You thought you could beat me? No, 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 no. That one was in a wall, by the way. No! God, you're a peasant. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it! DS him a damn dude. Listen, I'm trying, alright? It's Slender Man. I was never good at the game to begin with. Oh yeah, WASD. Sorry. I'm kind of stupid. There's more to this game after this, I promise. Slender Man, meet the large man. What do you mean large man? You call me fat? I genuinely cannot see him. I'm being eaten by a scrawny man. I'm not the problem, you are. You can't look at me like I'm the reason I keep failing. No, 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 no. Go fuck yourself. No. Oh! I love getting high off magic shrooms. I love shrooms. Can't shroom me, you fucking man. I'm fat! Fuck. I will do this. One way or another. I'll grab the axe! You cannot stop me. Fuck you. So if I find him, I'm basically Gucci. But I need the axe so I can fuck his shit up. And apparently I can ruin that by the sheer fact of... Yeah, there we go. Big pink. No! I will make you eat those suffering words. Clearly, I obviously need the axe, but for different reasons. You lie to me, you little shit! I don't know how to tell you this. I've been awake since 4 a.m. now. For me, 10 p.m. I can believe I can be alive until before I go shut down. Here is here, so you will be fine. Weeb will guide me. Weeb will guide me to the only thing that matters: women. Big fat Latinas. Damn you. My one weakness. Lesbians. I'll get this eventually. Mason dies because he does not sleep a normal sleep schedule. Got it. Now feed the boy. No. But hey, I was able to reset it today. Nice. That's actually a good thing. The fact that you're able to reset your sleep schedule shows me that you're willing, that you're capable. Yeah, that. Feed the child. Feed him! Get him. Get him out of my face. I've done it. I've become one with the fucking wood. Father, you brought me back. I'm so happy. Child of mine! My God, you look like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Why are you still made of wood? It's only 2:30 p.m. Father, you brought me back, so I'm so happy. Wait, what? What am I doing here? I'm doing this wrong again? That's not my son. My son is gone. Damn it. What was I thinking? My child is dead. Don't look at me. You're weird. Yeah, story. I've gotten the axe, though. It's fine. Yes, Linda, I know how it works. That was not there before. How does it work, Linda? Howard? Howard? Are we going to do that again? If you want to try it with the less mushrooms, we can. Just let us know how we set the accelerator, but sooner or later. Click anywhere to continue. Will do. What do you mean go over? 2 of 6. I just got here. Gotta piss again. Does that mean I need to actually beat the shit out of that guy? Wait, does that mean I need a mushroom and just wait for him? I swear to God, if I need to wait for him, I'm gonna kick his fucking ass. Nice. Ending 2 of 6. The fuck am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to restart? I swear to God. I'm going to be fucking mad. There's magical areas. I know there is. There's so much more to this game going on than this. You can't give me 2 endings so easily and then be like, the rest is fucking vague as shit. Look at this. There's a key on the ground. This is such a strange concept. And I will fucking find a way to win it all. You can't stop me because I'm a drug addict. The team. I don't know what the team means, but I will fuck shit up. There's a building over here somewhere. I'll fuck things. You have no idea how fucked you are. Building. That's what I needed. Something, something, something tree with a person in it. Don't you fucking lie to me. Chop them bitches up. You did it. What? Wait, what? Wait, was that actually the end? I'm sorry, did I kill Gandhi? I know, Linda, but how are the pills supposed to help him remember everything if he's forgetting to take the pills? What? What? Oh, damn it. Okay, Howard, hey. That's alright. We're going to run through this again. Linda going to make sure you get your pills, alright? What? Okay, I'm going to make you take your pills. And if you want there to be less mushrooms this time, that's fine. Just let us know so we can start the accelerated growth process sooner than later. Anyway, continue. Did I actually get it right? But what do you mean? Oh my goodness. What the fuck am I supposed to do during this? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go search for the key. And then the mushrooms. Maybe I gotta chop down my son. Who fucking knows at this point? I'm gonna find the thing and then I'm gonna chop down my son. If it's not what I'm supposed to find, I will just quit this game specifically for the day and then try again later because I'm genuinely fucking confused. Still not safe here. Great. I have no idea what the fuck you want, bro. It's specifically during high things of magic. And as long as I don't collect a single mushroom, I'm golden. Prior to that, I'm fucked. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushrooms. This seems to be like the easiest thing I've possible because the mushrooms are all here. However, I'm looking for this. Fuck you and your mushrooms. Where's the big tree? Where is it? I don't think I'm actually going to be able to finish this game because I have no idea. What do you mean it's begun? I've done nothing wrong? Mush, mush, mush. I've done nothing wrong. You're all wrong. 7? 7 what? Exactly. I have no idea what this game wants from me. I'm not gonna lie. Mason! Mason's dead? Fuck, I knew one day it would happen. What? Mason died. We should make a funeral for him. I knew it was gonna happen one day, but I didn't think it would be this soon. Must be all the alcoholism. It's like Markiplier. The moment this man drinks, he's just dead. I'm sorry. That's just his reality. You can't tell me otherwise. I'm right. I'm always right. I died too young. You try not doing that. The fuck you mean that tree's moving? Is this one of those if you don't eat mushrooms and hoes? Get strippers from strippers and hoes. This is the Bender version of like, ayo bro. Yeah, I knew I was fucking good. This is the equivalent of being like, I don't need your moon land. I'll fucking make my own moon land with strippers and hoes. Set mushrooms to 100. Find the axe. Start with an mushrooms for probably 100. You don't need to pick any of them. Set mushrooms to 100. Find the axe. Cut the loudspeaker's wire at the speaker. Meet me at the church. So that's what I clearly need to do next. How the fuck do I set this thing to 100? I did not mean to hit quit. Ooh! It's gonna make KFC with strippers and hoes. I'm gonna go to the next game for now, because I'm genuinely fucking lost within the fog. There was also another game I wanted to play. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, whale flesh. If I have enough time, probably tomorrow, I'll continue the weird Bauman game with a stick figure ass motherfucker. For now, we are going inside of a whale. You got Week's Games 428 Shibuya. Isn't that a game that requires like 52 hours of gameplay? I don't remember. One second. You gonna play this twice? What do you mean twice? I haven't played it before. The fuck you talking about, Mason? Are you going to sleep? Mason, I thought you were going to bed. Don't make me play Christian rock on my stream again. A giant blank of undescribable size washed ashore. The Earth has rejected the idea of an unknown biomass this large, ever living undiscovered. Have you been to the bottom of the ocean? This is a whale flesh. Yes! Completed 2 hours ago. The fuck I did! I've been streaming for 5 hours! A groups of researchers went inside the drills to investigate the creature. You don't have any proof I've played this game before. After connections, the researchers cut due to blank chaos erupted all over the globe. Yes, you did. Fuck. I did? I don't remember shit. Don't you lie to me. I have a power to unmake people. What? Who texted me? I did not show you shit. We're going back to whales. Oh, yeah.
Setting course. 1, 2.
Locate the area assisted by Restream. Find clues with the nature of the whale. This whale is gay.
Oh, wait. I am here to inform you about the situation outside. The world is still Tarfu over the whale.
What is the range of this thing?
Find out what happened to the researchers ASAP.
I love when things fuck up.
From the left lung area reading.
My wife's teasing me. She's rude. The fuck did I just hit? I feel like I hit a pedestrian. There's nothing they can do about it because I'm the real reason they don't survive shit. It's also kind of dark outside. Oh yes, the skies are gray and I'm about to get another weather warning. Ugh. Oh, it's Mason. You're not proving anything to me. I don't believe you, Mason. I don't believe you for a second. I am the miner. I don't believe you for a second. I don't believe you at all. Look, there's a fucking... Oh, I have a flashlight! Look, there's another thing I need to do. Ah, yes, I love lanterns. Back me up here. The fuck you mean backing me up here? What are you, a crip? A blood? Ain't no one gonna back you up from your sorry ghetto ass lies. Why am I so scrinny? Jig, I don't mind seeing this game twice. The fuck you mean twice? I don't believe you. I don't think that motherfucker's supposed to be staring at me. Ah! What? Where am I going? Oh, there. Ha. You don't know shit about video games. All you know is eat hot chip, watch your iPhone and lie. I love hot chips, by the way. Give me hot chips so I can sit on my iPhone and lie. I'm pretty sure there's another game like this called Volcanoids? I honestly don't know what the fuck it's called. There's gotta be a dude who's so autistic he genuinely just actually minds every single instance of this game and there's nothing you can do about it. Aha! Speakers. Yeah, this one. Bro? The walls have to be bigger than from the outside. From the inside. What? What? Hey, I'm getting out of here. This shit's gay. Ooh, dynamite. Ooh, dynamite. I don't think we're supposed to do this. Oh! I'll seize. I'll seize ya. Bah! Swear to God. I don't think it kills me, but it's still fun to look at. The dynamite is also so useless that I genuinely believe it might actually need buffs. But it's a single player game, so I'm not going to ask for too much. I'm not asking for the Deep Rock Galactic ass drill. I swear to God, if you have another bowel movement on me, I will shit in your bowels. There's secrets that I'm gonna be like, let's game it out. I'm gonna see the let's game it out guy. I swear to God, if I wake up in a reality, if I die and wake up on a fucking airplane and I hear this is your captain, and I don't quite understand the turbulence here, but I'm gonna test the limits of it. I'm just like, brother, you do that, I will actively kill you. Nice. There's a body here. I fucking can't see the research. Help! You did play it already 2 hours ago. The fuck you mean 2 hours ago? I didn't play this for shit. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over there. If I played it, I didn't finish it. There's a difference. You're gonna kill the guy who's the only qualified to run a plane? Listen, I've seen way too many 9/11 movies. I can fly a plane myself. Trust. Trust in the American. I have the screenshots. The fuck you do? I'll make sure you never work in this town again. We never streamed this game. It never happened. I genuinely don't actually remember this. Pretty sure I don't actually suffer the consequences of my actions here. Ow, my actions! No idea what the fuck any of those are supposed to be. I have screenshot. Wow, I didn't know you were elected mayor. You elected me mayor at the moment you kept watching me. I'm obviously like the mayor of this town, of Townsville, like the Powerpuff Girls. Otherwise, maybe you would have realized I'm not a good leader. I wish I was elected town mayor of Townsville. Because I swear to God, being a politician means you can legitimately do whatever the fuck you want, and there's no consequences. Because how the fuck do you explain California? Why are you being a Valley girl now? Because I can! What? Don't you fucking come to... Don't you do that. Looking at the green dot. I love green dots. Make a green dot all over so hard. No, this genuinely reminds me of the mechanics of Deep Rock Galactic because it's all I see. You can also control the police. If you don't like the chief, you can dismiss him. It's very weird that you have checks and balances for like federal government. That still doesn't work. But we have no checks and balances for the local government. Like, you know, the possible correct people. Maybe we should go. Maybe the French were right. Maybe we should do the French excavationism. Oh, there it is. What am I looking at? What the fuck is this? Is this someone's mouth? Oh, I love being bored. Someone probably actually died in this godforsaken hole. I'm not gonna lie, I can't see what's going on because God ordained me to be retarded. Granted, I do love entertaining people more than I love being right. It's crazy to me that the mayor controls both police and fire department and EMT, and at any time he can fire the chief for disobedience or going against him or fire employees to save money. Some crazy shit, right? I mean, yeah, that's basically corruption. It goes without saying, like, what is this? What is happening here? What am I digging into exactly? The fuck did I discover? If only I could see what the fuck is going on, like Minecraft. I swear to God, YouTube is going to fire me one day. Everything on my TikTok, I need to post on Twitch. I'm sorry. I'm not happy with this. On my YouTube. So either I can be fired from YouTube like Eminem, or I can suffer a debilitating crippleism like, I don't know, Eminem. The fuck? In my country, only the central government can appoint police chiefs and officers to the town. The mayor has no say and does not control the police anyway. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I don't think meat comes apart like this. Sorry, my thing was texting me. I have no idea the fuck is happening. I swear to God, I'm not the problem. The government is. You know what a funny thing is? Like, you could genuinely make a pixel horror game like this, and it would become super popular. Because it's genuinely a terrifying concept. But it's so interesting. What if I do a Minecraft and dig all the way down? I prefer the chief being a kiss to the mayor, and him being the mayor personal gang to beat people up. It keeps the police independent from the local city government. I can understand that. Oh. You go up there. Follow that direction! Fucking ass. Fucking meat. Fucking meat. Can't show me what it's like to be a real meat diver. Oh yeah. Found another signal. Signal me Alice. Signalis. Maybe I'll play Signalis tomorrow. It took me like a fucking what? Like 4 hours to play this game? Maybe I'll restart my entire career. Maybe I'll be a non-racist, nonchalant motherfucker who gives a shit about what the government says. Mason, you cannot stop me. Weeb, you cannot stop me. Government cannot stop me. YouTube cannot stop me. I will be silly throughout the rest of my days. Weeb, send me more anime titties via VTubers. Because I swear to God, those VTubers probably have OnlyFans. Nice. Meat of the whale type. I love blubber. It's the reason we have candles for the longest time. If candles didn't exist, y'all be fucked. Then their boyfriends go on an IDub style rant. What's an IDub style rant? I actually haven't watched a single one of these videos. Not even Content Comp. I actually don't watch Content Comp. I've seen the I'm gay content thing, but that's about it. I mostly watch JonTron because I'm a racist. Nice. Think you can stop me? Nuh-uh. Oh! Take the mask are not natural. The fuck you mean the masks? Justify having your girlfriend do OnlyFans without you and being a general cuck and encouraging sex work. Well, how am I supposed to do... I swear to God, I'll show my butthole on stream if they do that shit again. And general cuck and sex work. Personally, I think all sex work should be discouraged. Absolutely. Mostly due to the fact that it's genuinely one of those things where if you're doing sex work, you have no respect for yourself. Be like me, a loser. No, like genuinely, actually. If you're a sex worker, you have no respect for yourself, you couldn't get a real job, and the only thing you can honestly do is literally being nothing more than a whore for society. And if you refuse that, all you're... I love buttholes. All you're telling me is, like, you know I'm right, but you're afraid to tell the world that. Because you know being a fucking whore has a stigmatism. But you want to be like... You want to pretend you're a virgin? While being the one woman who got like 50 dicks in her body. Sorry, 100 to 500 dicks in her body over one weekend. Because it's a fucking world record. Being a whore is the equivalent of being a whore, but pretending you're not a whore. Like, brother, there's a reason body count matters. Even let me put it this way. The button, which is a very California-ass thing, is like, sex workers are shown no respect. And they'd be like, sex workers are only shown disrespect via men because of misogynism. But then women get involved and be like, yeah, I don't want to fucking be a girlfriend to the sex worker because I have no idea what STDs they have. Technically do sex work, but I draw sex. You don't do sex work, you do not safe for work. There's a difference. The not safe for work stuff is basically boiled down to it's essentially like back in the 1950s where the government be like, we don't want women on calendars to be showing their bodies because they think it's degeneracy. So the workaround behind that is literal pinup posters where they draw naked women, but they don't actually show real naked women. Basically, it's naked women, but it's literal porn, but they draw the porn. It's essentially like how the whole government thing was like, we're gonna ban porn, but only like Pornhub or X videos. We're not gonna ban like art in America, at the very least. I don't know, apparently in Sweden it's different, but in America we're not gonna ban art. We're just gonna ban like the porn industry of like real life women because it thinks we think it has the. We think it's essentially the equivalent of like a woman being captured by a fucking rapist, and No, I cannot. Nice. No, I cannot. Nice. Ah, yes, successfully reconnecting. Maybe it'll get a thing to drink upon. Well, if it's basically dead already, I might as well just grab myself food. Fuck! I don't have anything I don't want to eat. Throwing their asshole upon a cardboard wall and shitting upon it. Seems still to be dying. Connection not established yet. Oh, that went through. This is just one of those things where my internet is literally being garbage because Spectrum doesn't have any competition, so they have no reason to be better than everyone else. Listen, until I'm in a city, I really do feel like anyone who belongs to a company of monopolism genuinely needs to be blacklisted from that company and forcing new people to be a part of it. Because at this point, you're just giving me garbage. You're giving me nothing more than trash that I'm forced to deal with because companies can't understand the competition. Because companies hate competition. They hate forcing to be better because people around them are doing better than them. This is why government needs to be dismantled, anarchy needs to be established, socialists need to die, and capitalists need to die. Basically, it boils down to, brother, if you're not allowed you're not allowed competition, you don't deserve to be a company. But there's also caveats because Steam, technically, doesn't have any competitors. But it's also, the realistic caveat is, oh my god, it's dying again. Look at that shit. It just says, nah, I don't want to deal with that shit. Should probably order some food soon because I'm hungry. Is it back? Are we fine? Is it okay? I can't even tell you. To YouTube. I mean, 2 hours behind. Get the fuck off my. What are you being glass gumping now? Apparently, it's supposed to be working, but I don't see how it is. Maybe you're gay. Oh. Apparently there's that. We got this. We've now reached the method in which I am eligible to myself to, yeah. Listen, the only people that can understand me are those who are literally divine and then to... Oh. Apparently there's that. We got this. We've now reached the method in which I am eligible to myself to, yeah. Listen, the only people that can understand me are those who are literally divine and then to... Slime did that. There are no masks. What do you mean there are no masks? Ah. We've got 7 to be. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna kill myself if this keeps happening. Genuinely, though. Like, actually. Spectrum is one of those special-ass retarded kids who are autistic. Better demand them money. Honestly, that's genuinely what I need to do. Because they've come in and replaced my cable. I guarantee you it's probably the router that's fucking retarded. I won't find out for another 3 to some... Wasn't my router supposed to come in today? I guarantee... It was probably supposed to come in today. Give me uno momentiorium. Yeah, I know that's how the internet's supposed to work. If you weren't fucking retarded, you would actually be able to do this. You're spending suspension, documentation, don't give a fuck. 24 hours. Estimated delivery date, today, basically. Your equipment and how to activate it. Your order is shipped now that your equipment is on the way. Spectrum agents can no longer make changes. You can use the link below to track your modified delivery. Oh, I have a tracking number. Is it in... I swear to God, it's in my front door and they didn't tell me. We'll add a delivery date as soon as we get your package. I'm sorry, but you literally said it was going to be delivery date. What do you mean it's in California? I'm going to come all over your buttholes if you don't have it by the end of today. Apparently, everything's fine now. I don't know. So is everything fine on y'all's end, or am I just losing my goddamn mind? I'm hungry. Kinda want Burger King. I should order something burger. I should order pizza. Pizza sounds good. Yeah, I know how to do this. I'm so fucking good at this. There you go. There's OBS. See, everything's back to normal. It's just fucking being garbage piece of shit. OBS says, like, yeah, it's been like 6 hours. We haven't had any issues. Honestly, yeah. You fucking serious? Oh, there it is. It's very unfortunate because as soon as I see this, like, Twitch be like, hey, yo, bro, you disconnected. 1 minute later. And we're gonna stream that shit. It's very unfortunate that my internet is like, the government has any say in anything other than protecting the nation. Basically, anyone in government should be, anyone, especially the politicians, like, military is a little different than fucking government because there's so much fucking military shit going on that I wouldn't be surprised that they're incompetent because the sheer amount of convoluted bullshit that they have to deal with basically to me means like you made this shit so hard to deal with. There's no way in hell a normal person, like, this is why capitalist huh. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, there's a note here. I'm sorry, I don't understand fingerprints. What the fuck? How did this happen? I feel like I've been lied to. Whale flesh. Proudly made with Unity. I'm sorry, if you were proud of it, you'd be using Godot, not Unity, because Unity forces you to require money. Game by Super Rita. It sounds like Margarita, but for the supers. Mason has failed me, apparently. Docomotion. I have other games I do need to play tomorrow. Super. ITA. I should probably actually end this stream after this game. Because my brain has not been able to fathom what's going on. I do want to see what's next, though. I do have other stuff tomorrow. It's going to be like a stream weekend because the sheer amount of insanity that I have posted for thou is interesting. So, I shall see you tomorrow with more of the Beyond. So y'all be good. Well, y'all be safe. And I will see y'all then. Bye. I'm also very, very hungry. And I need to order some food. Because thou does not understand that I quench for power.